Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to Factorio. Hello, fellas here. Hey, Foxa. Yeah, I slept for 19 months. Dang. Haha, going at this for a while. But yes, when last we left off, we started work on the mech armor. Um, I might just craft a normal version of it, I guess. Of course we'll, see if we can manage to get a slightly higher quality, but not gonna cycle it or anything. But among the other things, we've got one entity missing the material for construction. Oh, duh. Yeah. Yeah, Volcanus, we're expanding the power grid to be able to actually run the base at full blast. It looks like there are a couple sulfuric acid geysers that I could manage, and then over on Fulgora, we're building another accumulator mass. Oh. Hmm. Oh, this feels like such a waste. But I'm gonna do it. Because I need to unjam the thing. If I can find it. There it is. Give me rocket fuel. Oh, good. Oop. That's right, I was already in map view, so I just have to scroll out. Okay. So it looks like there's the patches that are being covered by this drill, and then there's just a couple other patches right here. So we'll cut that. Paste you right there. Alright. My goodness. Discord's not being particularly usable. But whatever. It's stream time, it's not Discord time. Alright, so this is basically then just going to be the last of it, and what I think I'll do, I'll replace these with bulk inserters, and then do a chest buffer on the output here. It's less important on the input because this belt moved fast enough that, these 3 bulk inserters can go at full blast without depleting the belt. But on this side, once the train leaves, there's nothing coming out of that belt. So, well, there will be nothing once these 2 drills run dry. Oh, actually, okay. Actually, does take a second. Okay, we are jammed, and so we're only using up half the scrap. Alright, well, at the very least, I've got half of the... Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Don't disassemble. No disassemble. Alright, might have to figure out some better way of discarding some of the excess. Honestly, a dual recycler setup on solid fuel is more than enough. Because, yeah, it's just one of those things that just yields itself. So, honestly, just... No, no, there. Okay, I will have to smash that cliff, but you know what, that's fine. Okay, so now I can get rid of the request. We'll just let those last bits of stuff go away. Yeah, so priority goes towards our minor. Yeah. Yeah, resources are cheap. Don't be afraid to just discard them. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a bad habit, especially when, I had a passive provider chest filled to the brim with rocket fuel, which was essentially the only valid use of solid fuel. The only other thing I've got is this boiler, and that's just helping reduce the amount of water. Um, Although, to be honest, what I might do is kind of set up a bit of a similar thing for the ice. So instead of dealing with all of this crap, I just delete it. I just delete the ice. If it, gets past the chem plant there. But now we're backed up on something sensible. We're backed up on iron gear wheels. Oh yeah, how is the hauler? That's slowly coming along. Yeah, 345. Oh, yes. So the Vulcanus hauler does require... We're gonna do it smart this time. We're just gonna do 3 deciders. Oh, do I have a splitter sent up? I don't. There's 1 splitter used in that entire design, so... Can I just craft the combinators right now? No, I don't have any copper cable. Oh, well, huh. Wonder where I'll get some of those. Oh, well, that may be a bit much. Okay, so the decider combinator. Oh, it'll need guns. Lots of guns. 14 of them. Actually, I can just request those. Alright, how we doing on the sciences? Okay. Finally starting to run a bit low on the electromagnetic packs. Yeah. I'll take this thing to Fulgora. Go pick up some more, EM science. I do kind of hate that I have to keep just calling it EM science, but I just keep messing up. Electromagnetic. And I think because I know it's because a big part of me just keeps wanting to call them electromechanical. When that is not it. But yes, an assembler 2. Alright, let's check up on here. No. Alright, actually, okay. I can do a rare furnace and an uncommon furnace. Wow. That actually works out because the thing's jammed because of the rare furnace in it. Yeah, which probably means our purple line ran dry. Yeah, it did. Amusingly dry because of furnaces. There we go. Okay. Getting a bit of the supplies in. What about pipes? How many pipes do we need? 24 pipes and 2 pipes to ground. Actually, do I have any pipes up there yet? No, I don't. How many pipes, rare miners do we have on Volcanus? Probably not many, actually. Yeah. Yeah, none so far. Um, uh, it's a bit of a spaghetti mess right there. Otherwise, I'd tie in some, recyclers. Well, I'd tie in a recycler to just, you know, shove the, uncommon drill right back in. Something that might help, though. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's, quality module. Quality, rare, I have two of them. Yeah. What are we up to? 14.2%. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, I bet I put that regular quality, and the uncommon quality in there. Okay, Scrap, we're gonna put a requester chest here, and we're gonna request just any common ones in the network. No, no, that one, actually. So, yeah, what we're doing is we're gonna get, quality modules. Because, you know, if I can get a full set of rare ones, then I won't have to do as much recycling nonsense. Okay, there's, the pipes delivered, to the hauler. Does it I think it's got all the solars it needs. 57 belts, 44 undergrounds. Okay, so it does need, more underground belts. Do I have any? No, I don't. Actually, I don't think I can carry that many underground belts, so we'll just see how many I can send. Because, yeah, uncommon, or especially if I can get rare, big drills are going to be something that I need on every planet, so I guess it is kind of worth, doing that, because Foundries, you know, I'm not going to need to expand it that often. But, I mean, on every planet, I do need to mine something. Oh, yes. Um, I think I'll just tap off of here. Actually, even better. If I tap right here, put two, red chests. Boop, boop. There we go, make sure I set the filters on them. Then see if I can... There we go. Tungsten carbide, and you want tungsten plate. We'll just go for 10 slots. That'll be 500 plates and 500 carbide. Alright, cool. I don't have a whole lot of Logibots. So I don't know. I might have to just switch both these rockets to automatic requests. Because the alternative is building another rocket. So, alright, we'll do it. I will at the very least, put our known supplies right there. That's great. Let's just go ahead and clear these out now. There we go. I figured 2 regular inserters feeding the chest should be enough. It's probably overkill, to be honest, but, whatever. There we go. And just like that. Let's see, can I configure specific cargo requests? No. I mean, maybe. So leave it. Goodness. So we'll be requesting loads of calcite. We'll be... Oh! Okay, cool. Alright, that makes my life so much easier. There we go. And I will definitely be tweaking these numbers. Once I have a little bit better idea of how much space I'll actually have left. Oh yeah, I bet this, rocket's full. 21. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, the Red Dwarf is in orbit around, Fulgora. I kinda forgot about that. Alright, nice. 620, electromagnetic packs. It's actually not a bad amount. Alright, cool. Seems like we've cleared up the jams. Definitely gonna have to throw more refined concrete down. I do need to get a blue chest here, set to red circuits and blue circuits. And while I'm at it, a requester chest here. Set to actually everything but holmium, because it's getting that direct. Yeah, look at that. We're almost all the way back up to 960 rocket fuel. Yeah. I mean, I guess what I could be doing, is, enhancing this boiler setup, because I need to burn through even more water. And plus, you know, having more boilers means more power from the steam turbine, which then means the accumulators aren't hit as hard, meaning I don't need to expand it as often, but meh. What are you jammed on? Batteries. Okay. Oh, and how are we on steel? Steel's actually fine. Cool. Yeah, not jammed on batteries, it's dry on batteries. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, this line is actually concerningly full. It's not completely full yet, so we're gonna be able to continue to discard batteries. If we need to. Yeah, this is, not the correct way to dispose of used batteries, by the way, just, FYI. I would not recommend doing this. uh... Alright. Actually... in great place. Delete. Put down. There we go. And now we'll be able to request, supercaps and, superconductors. Both of which actually stack pretty darned high. But this is also just, partly to make sure that we don't back up on holmium. Because, we ain't discarding the holmium. That's a bit too important. Meanwhile, on Volcanus, just have 3 more of these to go. Because our little assembler here has been nice and busy. Okay, cool. This rocket's not even currently doing anything. So, alright. Automatic requests. Oh, okay, whatever. They're trashed. They'll get put... Dang, up there. I would have kind of hoped that I would have been able to put them in, have them put it in the buffer chest. But no, they'll drag it up there and then have to drag it all the way back. I don't have any spare of those either, so whatever. Okay, what's the red dwarf? No, what does the Volcanus hauler need? Actually, it looks like it's mainly just, needs more space stuff. Space Foundation. Oh good, I have 2 rockets worth. That'll at least get me a little bit better of an idea of what I'm working with. Okay, looks like the coal line here is actually a bit low. But there we go. But yes, so the Volcanus hauler is actually going to be getting a slight rework. Notably, we're going to get rid of these 2 arithmetic combinators and just replace it with a much simpler decider combinator. Low coal, that is concerning. Yeah, this isn't fuel coal, it's plastic coal, but yes, I do need to fix that. In fact, I think I might have some big drills handy. Do I have any big drills in the network? I cannot tell. There's a bit too much crap in the network. Alright, well, let's find out. I also just need to, unify all my remaining drills. In fact, you know what? Let's just, let's, first off, zoom out a little. Make sure that I can see everything. Okay. Yeah, there's a little under there, but we'll deal with that. Boop. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, not the wood chest. That's gonna be... That's too much garbage. Nope. Okay, cool. I don't have big drills. I don't have any big drills present on Novice. Dang. Kind of wish this was available. But, it's not. You know, I should be able to request, a stack of 100 superconductors. Or, well, whatever. We'll just get however many we can. Yeah, because this lower line, that's just grenades. Which I do need to speed up, though. The upper line is plastic and explosives. None of it is used for power anymore. That's all solid fuel coming from the boilers. Coming into the boilers, which, to be honest, we don't even need anymore. Because we got, big boy turbines. Running nuclear. Alright. 5 entities missing construction bots. Oh. Oh, yeah, because the bots are all busy, delivering superconductors, because construction bots do that job. Even though it's kind of just a hauling job. Whatever. Okay, so that's gonna be on the right side. Actually, if I just do it like this. It's all of them hooked in. Pick some of the wacky belt shenanigans. All right. Cool. So now we just got to go get drills. The drills jammed. Yes. We'll just send that up as is. And then I'll make the delivery back to Nalvis, then take it to Volcanus and take a load of stuff. Do we need... Oh, yes, we do need calcite. We need calcite really badly, actually. How much calcite do we have? None. And 2. And plus whatever's in the foundries. Okay. Yeah. So, good thing I'm gonna be doing this. Alright, to Novice. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I plugged in that second thruster because I was feeling confident. Seems to be working, though. Huh. I guess the weight of these actually matters. Neat. It is kind of satisfying watching these go full bore. Output full, output full. Crap. Okay, well, looks like emergency debugging time. Ah. Okay, That is you. Okay, there we go. No input fluid, no fuel. How? No carbon. Ah, crap. Yeah, because that filled up. Okay. Well, that's not good, but, we're, making progress towards fixing that. Oh, yeah. I do need another thruster in, the next rocket. I forgot I was only able to send up the one. Okay, so that'll bring you home. Go figures that I screwed that one up too. Do I have a spare? I do have a spare red. Awesome. Hold on. Let's let's configure this thing first. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't just mass configure like that. There we go. Just get rid of all these chunks. They're pretty heavy too, so maybe getting rid of these will actually help reduce the weight or something. I don't know. Alright, well, that works. It's unjammed enough that, that the lines function. Okay, but I do need to go to Volcanus. And while I'm at it, we'll set this up. We'll just ask for 5, we'll just ask for some drills, and then we'll ask for some, I don't know, calcite. Actually, more of that, please. Alright, and then I should have enough, fuel production to be able to kind of make the rest on the fly. It is a little risky, because, you know, we're only going into this with, you know, 250, rounds, but, I'm not too concerned on that. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Yeah, in the meantime, our red circuit assemblers have stopped on account of the complete and utter lack of supply. Alright, to the Volcanus hauler with the... Now, luckily we do still have a decent backlog of blues. Huh. Robot frames because no regular circuits. Oh, I never spliced it. Okay. Turns out. It works out a lot better if you actually remember to plug in your lines. There we go. Make it look a little nicer. Alright, but this will slowly chew through this plastic line as well as consume the red circuit there, so... the sooner we can get the red dwarf to its destination, the better. Alright, cool. And speaking of, it's there. Which means now on Volcanus... Yeah. Nice. And they are splitting the requests, as I was hoping. That should be a, box. Logi box. Yeah, we're just requesting a whole bunch of regular drills. Regular quality drills, because that's all I really want right now. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, I did this to dodge a cliff that, I've now removed. Cliff explosives are so nice for Volcanus. Oh, it's wild. I wonder, if I put a roboport, like, right here, could I have, the bots, deconstruct the cliffs without, annoying the demolisher that lives there? I don't know, maybe. If you could hurry and load the rockets. Because the more pressing thing that we're out of is calcite. So without that, we ain't smelting. In fact, the steel line's actually already concerningly dry as a result. Oops. Oh wow, this is turning out pretty nicely though. I'm a fan of the progress we're making. Don't believe destroying the cliffs will bother them, but make sure that whatever structures are out of their range. Do be careful because, yeah, if they're moving at rampage speeds, they can briefly leave. They'll just immediately turn back, but it'll take them a little while to do so. That's a good point. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get a centrifuge. Oh, that's just 100 concrete. Any point in qualitying that? Not really. Especially for a low-use job like this. But yeah, yeah, this would be more just, yeah, preparing the environment. Hi, Luna. No, you can't have my coffee. You get wild enough as it is. Last thing you need is some caffeine. Not sure if you can hear. I know my mic is generally pretty good at, or bad, depending on how you look at it, I guess, at picking up kind of other sounds in the room. Oh, I see. They're getting here and then realizing that they are out of... Alright. Alright, how are the rockets? Please tell me the rockets are okay. No. Well, okay. The calcite one's almost full. So now all those bots are going to be focused on, taking drills, and I'm not going to worry too much about the uncommon drill for right now. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Duh. This was actively running, so it was using the maximum values, and these two were idle, so we're just using the minimum values. That's why they had two different electricity graphs. Okay, so all requests satisfied. Oh, oops. So we'll set this up to just take one rocket's worth. Okay. Any request to 0. Will that... Can I get a tooltip on that one, my friend? No, I can't. Okay, we're all good to go. Got... Oh, well, I was about to say got plenty of fuel, but that's a lie. Alright, so we are gonna have a bit of a hard time making our way back, but it'll happen slowly. Oops, did I accidentally introduce some chunks into the line? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright. Kind of compacts that down a little bit. The problem is this line's just too full, and unlike the water ice line and, well, mainly unlike this line, there's no kind of overflow protection. I'll probably want an ored idle time condition as well, because once I get my first load, I probably won't be requesting more tungsten for a while. Oh, as in, like, setting this to an inactivity? Or, I guess, a time passed. We'll give it a full minute, because it takes the bots a while. Nah, unless you mean it on the Nava side. I'm not sure. Okay, looks like I do need to send up the crushers and the chem plants, though. Actually, I thought this thing already had crushers in it. No, doesn't look like it. Either or, but mostly on the unload side. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, no, that's set to any request 0, so... not all requests 0. So, even if it's completely full on tungsten carbides and tungsten plates and metallurgic science packs, as soon as this rocket runs out of calcite, it'll run back to restock. So, that should be fine. Yeah. Okay, how's Fulgora doing? We jammed? We're not jammed. Yay, I like not being jammed. Or, well, okay, it might be a little early to say that. Yeah, because this is kind of jamming up a little. Just, do that temporarily. No, how is my concrete doing? Yeah, concrete's not doing great. Well, guess it's, paving time. Where do we want to pave today? Well, I guess I should pave. I really should pave Oh, a nice square around this. Okay, no, that... Alright. It's all gone horribly wrong. There. We'll just kind of let the bots just do that. Actually, okay, even better. I can just hook that up to that and say enable, disable, set, hold. Yeah, so that should include there, and then say if there's more than, I don't know. Actually, no, that won't quite work. It would work if I scooted this up one. And then I could have a belt right there, and then basically I could say if there's any in that particular segment, hold. But I'm not going to worry about it. If iron plates. No, wait, no. Only go if there's less than, I don't know, 5. Because, I mean, that's just a restocking thing. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, the Red Dwarf has made it back home. Awesome. Oh, it already deposited the drills. The calcite, because, you know, that's an automatic request. Holy cow, we have calcite in the system again. Alright, so hopefully that will tide us over until we can get, until the Volcanus hauler is up and running. Okay. 3 crushers, 3 chem plants. I believe it already has the guns. It's got the accumulators. It's got the asteroid collector. I think it's missing some inserters, specifically some blue ones, but I'm not really going to be able to tell that very well. Did you find a bug, Luna? Something's got you excited. Alright. Oh, hey! Oh yeah, duh. I don't know why I'm surprised. What? What do you mean I just severed the line? Oh. I really did sever the line. Okay, wow. There are less connections than I thought around this part of the base. Alright. And that cleans up just a whole bunch of small poles. There we go. And now coal's not just flowing, but flowing at a much faster rate, and it's going to last quite a bit longer. In no small part because I now have just all the drills in a unified coal thing, instead of doing silly things. Not seeing the bug. Where's the bug, Nuna? Where's the bug that you want to murder so badly? Or are you just seeing one of the birds outside? Oh yeah, we finally got some more bird seeds, so I can scatter some of that outside. And then more birdies will come by for you to look at. Yeah, sadly, because our plastic stocks were so decimated, it's gonna be a little bit before they're good, but yeah. Okay, cool. At least this collector's almost done. Emptying its stuff out, and then there's just this collector. Oh no, it's a carbonic asteroid chunk. Get rid of it quickly. Phew, we did it. Could you imagine if if it landed right here, and then just joined the belts? That would be simultaneously a really fun and silly logistics way of collecting stuff, but also such a pain. Because basically, then you'd have to dedicate the absolute outermost ring to just picking all that crap up to deliver it further in to sort. It would be fun, though. Anyway, getting a little distracted there. Oh, yes. How are our steel lines doing now that we've got calcite back in the system? Still recovering. It's good. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit. Because I did kind of really wreck them. Oh, actually, we still have steel available in some other spots. Okay, so now I just need my gears. Where's the best spot for me to pick up gears? Actually, it's right here. Alright, so let's get a centrifuge ready. Honestly, I have... Hold on, let's just trash those. I don't need them. No, maybe not there. Well, I don't know. It's actually kind of a good spot. Let's chop down these trees so that I can see. There we go. It's also kind of nice because since I've got 2 nuclear reactors that run at a time, they need to run half as often. So, even though I've doubled the amount of nuclear reactors, I think I'm using fuel half as fast. Wild how that works out. Honestly, if I doubled it again, then I could get another halving of the fuel. Not that I need more fuel. Though I don't know what I'm going to do with all the U-238. I mean, because I'm already co-wrecked enriching. I'm just full up on that. I could make uranium ammunition and uranium cannon shells. Yeah, that's not the worst idea. Can't I upgrade the uranium cannon shells? What's, oh, okay, the atomic bomb is, just pure 235. Heh. Rocket capacity too heavy for a rocket. I guess that's because 235 stacks terribly, yeah. So you'd have to send up 5 rockets of 235 to craft an atomic bomb. I am, however, noting that I will need to craft stuff for the captive biter spawner, maybe? I am noting that it looks like these can be crafted anywhere. I don't know about the whole fluoroketones and the biter eggs and capture bot rockets. But alright, that's interesting to note. Yeah, we'll just let that tick. It's fine. Oh yes, that's right. Another thing that I was going to do while I was over here was load up as much foundation as will fit in the rocket. And yes, I am aware that I'm going to have to fix the Volcanus hauler because it's using the old the exact same circuitry stuff as yeah. It's using the exact same circuitry as the Red Dwarf back then, which definitely includes the broken carbon and may include the broken oxide. But it's kind of hard to get a good view because everything's, you know, a ghost still. You know, especially up there. Okay. Okay. At least the oxide is functioning, so it's just the carbon that's going to be broken. Which I mean, I have to rework anyway. Carbon chunks and carbon chunks. How many of these do I want to have on the belts? 20, 10. We'll do 10. Okay, and now for the input for the thing. Okay, and that is set correctly. Alright, so that should be that taken care of, actually. That was easier than I thought it would be. Alright. Got most of the machines. Looks like we're still missing some inserters and stuff. But I'll wait until we have all the foundation down so that I can actually get a freaking count. For now, at the very least, we have power. We have enough accumulators to, you know, be making some progress. Here. And then we'll just instruct the bots to get a load of foundation up. Oh, nice. Looks like Volcanus finished the power expansion project. Yeah, actually, how far am I from uranium ammo? Oh, it's just right there. I just will need yellows. I will need so many yellows. So while we're waiting on that, our purples aren't doing super great. They're not, like, fully backed up, but whatever. We at the very least have plenty of modules. Surprisingly enough, low on we're low on furnaces because our steel's having a hard time catching back up. Yeah, so I might need a second iron smelting foundry. And then a second steel making foundry. And then from there I should be able to start replacing some of these electric furnaces with a plate making foundry. What? Oh, that's why I'm being chased. Alright, they're taking the drills. Unfortunately, I only have two regular foundries, but honestly, that should still be enough. Let's see what its plate making capacity would be. So just it by itself is 3.75. Okay. 3.75 divided by 6.2. No. That's not it. 3.75 divided by 0.62. I keep doing that. Alright, so that cuts out only 6 furnaces, so... Wow, that's just these ones on the end. Granted, that only uses 25. Iron goo? Molten iron. Tasty, tasty, metal juice. But, yeah. It's also much more efficient if I eventually put modules in. Yes. Yeah, that is a good point. I can module the crap out of these things. And unlike on Fulgura, I actually have a lot of power to spare. Although, one thing I would like to mention, I do specifically still have this inserter not restocking this chest. Eventually, I need to kind of shift things around a little bit, because I'd like to go for a 2x2 nuclear reactor. Maybe a 3x2. 4 modules covers as much as 12. If I were to use the furnaces. Oh, speed or productivity? Or, well, probably speed, I get, if I had to guess. Yeah. Oof, yeah, our plastic stocks are, not happy. The coal lines are full, at least, so it's just waiting on the plastic to play catch-up. Yeah, and hopefully this will last, for quite a while. I kinda wish I had, Yarm's, resource monitor, so that I could get an estimate of how long that vein will take to deplete. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's going at full bore. It's just, we have a mighty need. Granted, every time I send up a rocket, that means that, you know, these, LDS assemblers have to run, and they're eating a good deal of the plastic, too, I'm sure. Let's get this set up while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Eh? Oh. Yeah, I think it only looked full because some of the lines that needed the plastic were backed up. Yeah, that's almost certainly it. Oh, we're actually out of solars? No, we still have solars. We still have the exact amount of solars we need. Okay. Game's just crazy. Well, no, it's that tower right there. I had a feeling. So 2 accumulators, so we're good on those. We should be good on the guns. Of course, we're good on the collectors. Now, the splitter is right there. I think we're good on the belts themselves. I know we'll need some more underground belts. And then we'll also just need more inserters of the blue and yellow varieties. In fact, I could probably try to get a bit of a count. Okay, so we need 1 blue, 2 blue, 3 blue, 4 blue, 5 blue. 5 blues, okay. Oh, those aren't automated. I have to craft those. And I'm annoyingly far from the circuit line. Nice, we now have access to the turbo belts, which can only be crafted on Vulcanus. I don't know if I'll quite switch to those yet. I mean, they would be literally twice as fast as the fast belts. So, maybe, but... Okay, so how many yellows do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll just go for 12. And then that should actually be most of the supplies needed. Yeah, actually, what is our total plastic consumption right now? So down here, I think this is the only thing that actually needs it. So, 1.73, plus 2, so 3.73. We'll go for 3.73 nominal, and then some extra for burst, because I don't want to think about that. And we produce 4 per second. So, yeah, we're getting an effective 0.3 every plastic per second right now. Alright. Do I have any better options? Well, there's this bioplastic. No clue if that's actually going to be a good recipe, because that's gleba. So, it may just be time for, Oh, wow. Huh. Okay, this is turned off, as it should be. But we're just, that low on light oil. Why? It's the rocket fuel, I guess. Wow. Okay, we might need to expand our oil production. Or just, module these. That's probably the easier solution to be fair. Okay, come on. Anything else that the hauler will need? Oh, undergrounds. Shoot, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. All this just so we can get the hauler going. Oh, okay, we could only send 13. Whatever. That's good enough for now. That gets us, that little bit closer. Okay, so how much is left? Well, still a little bit, but at least we have almost every accumulator. How much pollution is made per rocket launch? The rocket launch itself doesn't actually seem to, do anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have an inbuilt pollution. So at most, we're looking at the power usage, which is a little funky, because a lot of our power is coming from nuclear at this point, which doesn't produce pollution, I don't think. Oh, granted, okay, I guess it does technically, because like the assembly machines making fuel consume a small amount of pollution, and the centrifuges, in general, do. Okay. So, but yes, other than that, like the launch itself doesn't actually produce anything, which is kind of interesting. All right. But yeah, we just have one more accumulator left to place. So in terms of that, supply prep work, whatever. The big miners are nothing to sneeze at with pollution. Yes. So I believe they're actually pretty big. Yeah, 40 pollution per minute. Granted, the electric mining drills are 10. The big mining drill is worth 5 electric ones. But it's smaller than 5 electric ones. Smaller than 4 electric ones, even. So you can cram a lot more in one space, thus increasing the pollution if you're using them to their full extent. Like, they are more efficient, including pollution-wise, but because you can cram so many more of them in one spot, the pollution can start to get out of hand. Alright, Johnny. I wonder. Is there anything we can give Johnny to help him grow big and strong? Because it's a little unfortunate that he's still that he's still a small worm when he's next to such a big base. It's not that big. It really isn't. Our science per minute is very small. What is our highest science per minute? What is our lowest? So 6 times 0.6, so that's 0.36 a second. Also found out you can see lightning coverage on Fulgora if you hold a lightning object in your hand. Yes. Yeah, it's just a pain. Like, I imagine, yeah, even I can do that even from the map view. Oh, nice, and at the very least that means that I can zoom out and see it all, but that does mean that I have to have my hands full. And it can be kind of inconvenient when I'm, say, placing accumulators and I have to think, okay, am I in range? Hold on, let me take this out of my hand, go find an existing lightning rod so that I can check, and then I have to put it away again, and then pick up the thing and then go, oh wait, shoot. So, TLDR, Factorio expects me to be smart and have a functioning brain. And since I don't have that, oh, I can't believe this game. Alright. Oh, steel plate productivity would be great, but oh my goodness, that purple cost. Like, we... Speaking of functioning brain, no productivity in science. What? I thought I... Huh. I swear that I had these loaded up. Oh, I must have done it in the original, but then when I rebuilt them, I never got around to replacing that. Dang. Okay, I might, modules kind of suck to ship, though. Oh, wow. Let's, swap out the qualities, I guess. There we go. The battery line's no longer jammed, although something seems to be jammed anyway. Ah, concrete. I don't have nearly enough bots, but whatever. You know, they'll get it done over time. Of course, this does mean that we're going to be losing quite a few batteries, because basically they're going to fly by too fast. but whatever. Oh, nice. Does that actually mean no more scrap? Yep. Nope. We have fully consumed that scrap vein. So now all our scrap is coming from the zone. Cool. Okay, at least the right side's not gonna back up for a little while. Okay, and we're even unsticking the left side now, too. Yay. Alright, but yes. We've got 19 uncommon quality 2s. Which is actually a pretty good start, I guess. Just pull those. Actually. Okay, cool. I do have a chance to get the quality module. Oh, actually, it looks like I'm pretty much guaranteed. Oh, well, no, that's just because it takes 4. I imagine, when it gives the numbers like that, that's not an actual... Yeah. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know if the game tries to be consistent on that. Okay, well, it backed back up, but at least these two recyclers are now running again. Oh, and I guess it'll calm down for a little bit, because we do await another scrap delivery. I can only load the garbage onto a train so fast. Alright, gotta square that off. At least make it look like it's not terrible. Dang. Alright, well, that'll do. I'm okay with that placement. But yeah, so looks like, if I still wanted to try to go for more localized deliveries, I might be able to bridge the gap between these two islands. Which, you know, would be awesome. Alright, yay. Oh, nice, that's left side fully unclogged. Right side is mostly unclogged. We're just still going through some of the last of the stuff here. And there we go. Belts are fully unclogged again. No, how are we doing on calcite? We're out. Of course we are. How are the chests? 32 and 38. Okay, cool. So it looks like we should be good again. But yes, I guess I should really go, productivity. Everything first. Hold on. How many requests are still needed? Oh, duh. Shoot, yes. This thing will also require modules. Okay, so 115, that's... Yeah. Okay. I guess we could do this a slightly more intelligent way, or we could do it the way that I do things. With, we're gonna do our module manufacturing on Fulgora. Okay, so, how many efficiencies does this thing need again? 16. We'll do 2. This will be the productivities. There we go. It'll take him a little while, but whatever. Do I quality these? The answer is yes. No point in leaving them on the table. I will do some limiting. Yay. Looks like the dwarf's still doing okay. That should get it to a nice, clean, even 50. And then that should let us get down a couple more a couple more guns. I don't know why I keep calling them drills, but I just do. Okay, then no, I wanted to check on this. Shockingly, we're actually low on red circuits. How the crap does that happen? There we go. Looks like after all that construction, the refined concrete chest is mostly emptied. And now, if I ever visit again, it'll be a lot easier to run around. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna uncap this. I'll be throwing them all in the trash later. This at the very least means that we'll get a chance at a couple more uncommons. How's Terry doing, actually? Ooh. If I don't... 9.4 thousand space science. Would last me a good while, from the looks of it. Especially once I get that, you know, productivity. Like I should. So... Tim Curry is holding on to quite a bit of Space Foundation. Alright, we'll send it down. That'll help us get this built faster. Okay, meanwhile on Volgora. Okay, 900 kilograms, so we are approaching the limit. Alright, we'll just send it now. At least, you know, that'll get me the efficiency modules that I'll need. A little bit of a pain that there's no platform-to-platform transfer, which would require a lot less fuel because you're already up in orbit, and most of the fuel is just getting to orbit. But no, I have to ship it to the Red Dwarf, then send it all the way back home, then throw it on the ground to load it back into a rocket. Okay, and then back to Nalvis. Roll over to the hauler. How close are we to running out? Yeah, we're basically out of calcite now. Dang. Alright, so it looks like I'll have to send, the Red Dwarf on one last trip, to Vulcanus just for calcite. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Huh, do I not have the splitter up here? No, I do. Alright. Just must not be the ground underneath it on, I guess, maybe the left here. But I mean, hey, we got most of it built. Sadly, the thing is 0% functional at this point. Ah, nice. Red Dwarf's made it back, so... Drop the stuff off. A little low on fuel, but whatever. Should have called it Blockade Runner with how much it has to run through the asteroid field. Ugh, yeah. Although you think that these asteroids are bad. Just wait till we start getting a bit further out. Aquila's gonna require us... Aquilo. Aquilo? I don't know. This is gonna require that we, punch through some, heavier stuff. This is gonna require even heavier. And this is basically where the game's like, alright, let's watch you blow up. Alright, so right now we are running in economy mode. Although good news is, this should kind of balance itself out. So we should still be able to get at least some decent speed going. More platform, please. I'm doing it that way because there's some platform held up in there. Yeah, so we're gonna get as many productivity 2s as I can. And hopefully also get the speed modules. Because those will be good. Oh, actually another thing that I need. Screw it. Scoop you up. Oh goodness. You don't need that many speeds. If I can find the modules. There we go. Just 50 will do. It's not going to take the rest out, but it just means that this machine's basically not going to do anything for a little bit. Oh, also, I don't need this many Assembler 3s, thank you. Well, if we need to build stuff, we can do it, I guess. Ah, okay, yeah, this tank's basically full. Alright, gonna flush it. Luckily, I can do that remotely. Okay. Oh, I bet the rocket might be full. Yep, it's full. Okay, and then so next up is going to be the 16... Oop. I do have to do it from the map view. 16 of EU. And then maybe I'll be able to fit that the last 15 stuff I need. Alright, well. It'll now kind of start working. It's not going to actually work, because it can't actually start picking up fuel. But at the very least, it can start picking up some of the other stuff. Alright. How much do you need? Okay. At least 7 undergrounds and at least 15 and 15 this stuff, you know. Foundation. Okay, so they'll definitely take the stuff from there, but then they should also... There might be some in here still? No, there's not. Oh, never mind. It just ended up in here instead. Cool. Oh, I am a little surprised at the missing 2 inserters. It's missing these 2. I thought I'd counted exact, but I guess not. So we'll send up the 2 extras, I guess, because we have space. Alright, and then the undergrounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wanted to definitely make sure I double and triple counted that one. There we go. What's the stack capacity on that one? Oh, okay. We should be good to do all of this in one go. Okay, there's the red dwarf. Stocked up on calcites. We'll just send it back. We'll let the hauler handle the rest. And I do need calcite, like, now. There we go. Yeah. Because our smelting's stopped again. But luckily it'll get back. And then it'll request from here. And then, yeah, this should be ready. Or too long. There are some concern about, you know, this belt filling before it actually before we can get the supplies we need. So let's load in the 2 of those modules, and we'll try to get as many productivity modules as we can. I do really appreciate how they did the planets, the various planet music. How it's all basically just various forms of orchestral. Just showing how much variation you can have. Alright. So now the Red Dwarf should just have time to just rest and relax. I may have to set up some rules on the Volcanus hauler to not make a trip if it's too low on ammo or ammo, fuel, or oxidizer, though. Didn't someone in the past also make orchestral music for each planet? Oh, well, I do know that there is a symphony that's based on the for the planets of the solar system. Oh, nice. Getting a little bit of oxidizer made. Yeah. I think it's actually just called, like, the planets. Or something like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. No steel. There we go. Phew. Because, yeah, we ran out of steel. But this way, we'll be able to recover a little bit of that, and get the last few segments, because I don't think there's any... well, no, there are a couple segments that I could harvest. If I really needed to, but I don't really need to, so I'm not gonna. We'll just say, however many productivity modules we can get. Because while I did say that I would let the Red Dwarf rest a little bit, I could use a little bit of a pickup from Fulgora, grab some of the modules, but I guess I can wait. It's not going to be critical that we get the speeds into the furnaces. Not yet. So, yeah, we'll just send that up. And then that should be the last rocket for the Volcanus hauler, barring the speed modules, which, again, we'll be collecting from Fulgora. Well, I guess it does kind of work out that I'm not doing any research. It lets my yellows and blues stock up a little bit, which is greatly appreciated. Oh, yeah, that's right. I really should. From 0.75 to 2. Plus take into account, productivity and the like. Alright. would do it. Broad ones. There. Okay, how is the hauler now? Hauler looks to be complete. Okay, only requests are speed 2s. Also, I have one spare long-handed inserter. Oh, I must have miscounted something, I guess. Alright. Oh, wow. Duh. Of course we won't really have any ammo on the belts. That's all being used for the initial feeding for the guns. Okay. Okay. Huh. I wonder how that worked. I'll launch it now. If it dies, it dies. Oh, no, it is most certainly dead. Besides, it basically couldn't go because it only just now started receiving fuel. Okay. All requests satisfied, and cargo? No, not cargo. I just want a circuit condition. There we go. We'll be a little brave and say 300 minimum. And then this will be for the fluids. We'll say 6k of each because it seems that 6k will more or less get me there pretty well. Oh, do need to flip the signs. And there we go. Huh, you know what? Turn it on. It's ready. Because now that it's set up to waves, we're good. Yeah, missing construction material. It's not actually construction material. The game just handles that kind of weird. Alright. We do have a surprising number of uncommon electric furnaces, and come to think of it, I don't really know what I'll be using a lot of them for. Like stone bricks, okay. Lithium plates, I guess I'll need them. Need to do that in a furnace, yeah, because I can't foundry that. Well, okay, I guess I might as well upgrade every furnace we got. Because the faster they go, the less power they end up using. Also, you know, the faster they go. Funny how that works out. Alright. I don't think I have any furnaces up here. don't think so. Okay, shouldn't be any furnaces over there. Oh, there's a steel furnace here feeding into the solar panel and assembler buildings. There we go. And got to speed up a good deal of our uncommon furnaces, of our iron stack. Actually, we'll do it this way because the consumption pattern seems to be a bit lopsided. Because I'm not doing any like rebalancing or anything. But there we go. So now at the very least, we're getting 2.6 speed instead of just 2. Which will then mean that our power consumption's down a little bit. There we go, that's good for our purples. For our purple science. Alright. Yeah, this number's basically gonna be the main limiting factor, to be honest. At least for the initial launch. I imagine once we start getting launches in, we'll start having these two be more of a concern, as it's able to launch faster, because I'm pretty sure that 300 is way overkill. But every gun is now prepped. Cool. Yoink. Alright. Alright, how are the Red Dwarf supplies doing? Good on fuel, less good on that. Pretty okay on, ammo. The water levels are looking pretty fine. Ah, darn, it's not going to be able to catch that, but it will catch that. Might catch that. Ah, and we'll definitely be catching that. Alright. Let's send it to Fulgora. At the very least, it can resupply faster there. The condition is just that it has to have enough supplies to get there, and enough supplies left over to be able to defend itself for a little bit to break apart asteroids to get more supplies. Yeah. And I will say, just if they come across any higher tier, any higher quality productivity modules, absolutely take them. Yeah, I kind of like how like Volcanus was brassy, Volgora's gone heavy on the woodwinds. I wonder what Gleeva's gonna be. If maybe they'll go percussion or strings. Actually, off the top of my head, I almost wonder if they might just go back for woodwinds, but instead of going more oboe and clarinet, if they go more like flute, kind of like more of a Vivaldi spring kind of vibe. Oh yeah, how's our power grid been doing? Yay! we're avoiding the daily blackout. Only 100 megajoules left in the system at its lowest, but we're avoiding the blackout. Just because the bots are not really going to be doing anything. Oh, nice. See? We made it safely. How much ammo we still got? Yeah, we only used, like, 100, maybe 200 rounds, getting to Fulgora. And so now we should be able to restock a good bit faster. In fact, the collectors are only barely have any filters. I just saw them apply the oxide one. So yeah, we're practically making ammo as fast as we can. Not quite as fast as we can, but it is very close. Because yeah, 1.29, 1.05, yeah, that's just straight up not gonna be enough to feed this, even if, you know, instant logistics were a little bit faster. I thought I heard someone knocking on my door. Maybe someone just kind of knocked against it. But, hey, check it out. We're resupplying just fine. Plus, you know, I do need the Red Dwarf here to pick up some supplies from Fulgora. Namely modules, and however many science packs I feel like taking. Sadly, it's going to be a while before we properly back up on some stuff, but whatever. Speaking of backing up on stuff... I should get some other supplies automated. Some slightly better inserters would be nice. Namely, just the long-handed, so I don't have to worry about that when setting up new lines. Unfortunately, it is a little bit of an awkward spot. I don't have splitters automated. Crap. Splitters are also a little bit of a pain. I need to deliver some better supplies. Hold on, let's just, how is the Novice one? Novice one's actually not too bad. I'll have to, rework it regardless. Because I don't need to make gears. And in fact, making gears would be an absolute waste, because my iron plates come from recycling gears. Ah, yeah, see, there we go. We're basically, we've basically got the thruster fuel and oxidizer that we need, and we're about halfway there on the ammo. Those are calcite supplies. Oh, calcite supplies are fine. Especially given that, you know, we're now in the final stretch, towards being able to make a pickup. Okay, we've satisfied the carbon asteroid requirement. Granted, we go through carbon pretty slowly. Oh, and especially because there's no water in the system. We just haven't been able to pick up enough oxide, I guess. Oh well, no water just means that all the iron is going towards making ammunition, which is kind of the thing we need more anyway. I mean, I guess I could send it early. Get the enhanced, get the additional supplies from, you know, breaking things. Because I think it is supplied well enough that it can handle it. Sure. We'll send it early. Granted, I don't know if the fuel levels are quite enough, because I might have been lowballing it a little. You know what? We'll sit with it. We'll sit with it and see how well it does. Oh yeah, and I know that Felliger mentioned that it doesn't mention what's in the hands, but that is an option that you can set up in the circuit connection. I just remembered that he mentioned that earlier. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, and as for fuel... Alright, we are now officially slow boating. 100 kilometers a second and dropping. In the densest part of the asteroid field, because it actually thins out a little bit as I get closer to Volcanus. Whoops. Well, as long as our ammo stocks hold out, which they will, actually. Let's, stop that. Okay, we're slow boating at like 95 kilometers a second, which is like half of our, half of the rated speed, basically, but it's still not bad. Alrighty, well, looks like this thing's at the very least getting to Volcanus just fine, which I guess shouldn't surprise me. It's a copy of the current red dwarf, and that can easily make the trip. The only downside is I did send it with less ammunition than. Oh yeah, wow, barely enough ammunition actually. But luckily we're now, it's now paused. We got bots making requests. No, where are the requests, my friend? There we go. So it's gonna need to sit up there for a little while because it has to wait for the relatively small number of bots. Plus, don't forget, a lot of the bots are currently busy stocking the steam turbine assembler. Pretty sure the steam turbine's only stacked to 10. Yes, cool. My 1.1 knowledge still serves me well. Yeah. Unfortunately, we are going to be running into a lot of issues where they'll run out of ammunition for a little bit. Alright, cool. I've done it. I've got the hauler. And the best part is, this hauler design can be copied verbatim to make a Fulgoran hauler and a Gleba hauler once we're there. Because all three of those are basically going to be the same trip. It's just the composition of the asteroids will be different, but I'm fairly confident that that won't actually be a problem. Darn. Barely missed the rest of that. Alright. Cool. So that'll stock up, that'll eventually come back. I guess one thing that I should work on with Volcanus is getting more Logibots. Because we got 5 logistics bots that basically need to feed both those rockets. We also have like 18 construction bots, which, you know, we could do with a few more of those. Unfortunately, I may have to rely on the logistics bots to extract these. Because I still need to, because I'll need to make flying robot frames, steel, batteries, circuits, and the engines. And then to make them logistic, I just need red circuits. I can almost make all this fit. Actually, this should fit if I scoot that up 1. And then flying robot frames. Okay, it turns out I won't actually need to do this. Awesome. Oh, one of the rockets is leaving. Ah, the calcite rocket. Cool. Alright, so that's circuits and electric engines. Now I just need batteries and steel. Ah, steel is so close, and yet so very, very far away. And then batteries are way the crap over here, and not even fully automated. Because I don't get copper and iron over here. That's a bit of a pickle. Oh, we don't have a long-headed inserter assembler, do we? Do we not? We don't. Oh, no. Okay, so a long-headed inserter is an inserter, a plate, and a gear. Plate, gear... except I'd need a long-headed inserter to do that. Crap. Hmm, 49... Okay, it's removed the uncommon request. Why? Oh, because it put science in that slot, and so it just decided to just delete the request. Ugh. There we go. We'll just shove those in the back, so no matter how many science bottles it puts in, we're good. Oh, we actually did get an uncommon productivity module. That's +7 instead of +6. It's only a little bit of a difference, but when I'm churning through thousands of science, that's gonna matter a lot. Speaking of mattering, it's concrete time. We're due concrete. Very, very carefully. Good enough. Alright, that should be more than enough. There, and now I can visit and explore most of the stuff I have here on Fulgura without ever having to step on the ground. Which also means that, you know, I guess I do have the move speed bonus, but again, I'm not sure how often I'll actually, like, in person visit Fulgura. I mean, I guess I will, like, when I expand to new islands, because that'll just be a bit more convenient, but other than that... how is the hauler doing? Oh, good. The hauler is doing exactly what I was hoping it would do. It's recovering its ammo stocks. And note that this is that this is also having to refuel its oxidizer and fuel, meaning some of the iron ore is getting diverted too. Meanwhile, down here on Vulcanus, requests are going, but slowly. Okay. Let's see if there's a good way for me to get what I need over here. I could scoop this over one, actually. Well, without even having to move any of the inserters, but then that just lets me put stuff right here, which is not quite enough. Actually, I guess it would be if I swapped, if I put an underground here, so that I could then fit a regular inserter there. Okay, let's do it. Unfortunately, we do have to empty out the assembly because it looks like I left it full. Alright, there we go. Plate and gears. Now just... inserters. Ta-da! A little bit jank, but there we go. We now have long-headed inserters, which is a major help. Alright. So now we got, these. Okay. Next step, batteries and steel plates. I feel like there might be an easier way to do steel plates, but we're just gonna let the spaghetti win. Actually, if I do that, then that'll make it easier for me to get the batteries to this thing, too. Again, not that this assembler's really gonna last all that long. Why do I have batteries here? Does anything actually need batteries in this exact spot? No. We just need access to sulfuric acid. Which is kind of awkward to try to get a hold of. Alright, how is Fulgora doing? Got some more productivity modules. How many can I fit? Well, yeah, how many do I need? 2 modules per lab, 24 labs, so I need 40, only 48. Wow. That's, less modules than I thought that I'd need. How many do we currently have? 13. Alright. Alright, how's the Red Dwarf? Slowly stocking back up on ammo. Not doing the greatest on ammo, actually. Alright, come on, we just have one more material left. Gonna swap that out. This feels like a little bit more of a convenient spot to start putting down batteries. Okay. One more. Just to make that take up the lower half. Okay, so then that'll be part of its supplies in. Let's just tell them to remove that. So they'll take those batteries. We'll just hold on to them, I guess. What can I turn them into here? Laser turrets, not helpful on this planet. Some personal equipment. Super caps, not happening here. Okay, so it basically just is the flying robot frames. I mean, I guess accumulators, but with the way that power works on this planet, it's basically all just going to be production. I don't really need to think about storage at all. So that is actually good to know, I suppose, that batteries are basically fully relegated to feeding robot frames. And I guess this does mean that we'll actually be able to make some initial ones. Yay. And we'll just say, you make Logibots. And then we'll do a little spaghetti. As a treat. As opposed to all the other times. Alright. That should now be Logibots automated. I'm guessing that in order to deploy them, they must be placed in a report. I don't think there's I think if I stuff them in a chest, they just end up, well, stuck in the chest. I don't know, maybe. Let's find out. So we got Logibots carrying a couple other Logibots. Alright. So now they're just in the chest. Yeah, they act very, very weirdly. I can't actually open the inventory like that. There we go. And that tells them, yeah, to construct two Logibots into there. Because I realized, did notice that was that. But, alright. That's not an automatic way, but it would at least let us, you know, slot in a couple from time to time. But, no. The actual reason is going to be... enable if... read robot stats, so that's going to be... Y. If Y is less than, I don't know, 50 should be good. Alright, that's now the bots. Now extra bots being slotted into the network. Which will help the rockets fill faster, because oh my goodness, they are so slow. Yeah, Fulgora's whining about supplies. Missing 23, what? I don't know what's up with that, but at the very least, rockets, you know, slowly filling. Back to, what is it bottlenecked most on? Red circuits. What do we have a ridiculous amount of? Well, blue circuits. So, as blasphemous as it may seem... Actually, I don't have any active provider chests, so we'll just not bother. Okay, enable. And that should default to off. That's read contents of the container. Oh, wait a minute, duh. I don't hook that up to the circuit network, I hook that up to the Logi network. Alright, and then I say... you turn on if red circuits gets too low. I'll say if we have less than 100. That just sounds easiest. Which, of course, is immediately true, so... that kicks into gear. I am a little concerned about basically the electronic circuit byproduct that we'll be getting out of it, but... I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope that the bots can handle that intelligently. Because if they can't, I'm in trouble. Alright. So now we got the Vulcanus hauler. Oh, nice. The hauler's almost up to 300. How's it doing on supplies? Pretty terribly, because it's taking absolute ages to get all the tungsten carbide. How much tungsten carbide goes? Not enough to fill one rocket. Oh, that's just because they're in the middle of loading it, isn't it? Yeah. That one's almost done. This one's actually almost done too. Uh, I am only requesting 250, right? No, I'm requesting a full 1,000. Okay, no, let's drop that down to just 250. I don't need that much. Okay. And then I'll probably just end up having to send it back early to just be able to cash in all this calcite. No, or I might be willing to wait. Oh, maybe not, because the calcite chest ran dry. So yeah, that's 3 of the 4 requests. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. And they're making a slightly longer trip to get rid of all the metallurgic science that's stocked up in there. Alright. Okay, so now the only thing left to do to fully automate adding Logibots to the network is, we gotta get iron and copper to this battery manufacturer. Blah. You know what? I might just say, why bother? Okay, so that's 0.25. And I need 0.07. Wow, one battery chem plant will feed like 4 of these robot assemblers. That's awesome. Actually, I think I knew that. Hmm. Do I make Can I make batteries in anything fancier? The cryo plant. But I'm not there yet. What about robot frames? Nope. That's just assemblers and the Logibots, I imagine. Yeah. Imagine being able to productivity that. Yeah, this recipe doesn't even allow productivity because, oops, like, it's a little silly to say that we just conjured up another robot for free, I guess. Actually, I guess the Volcanus hauler might need to be sent off early anyway. No, it's got the ammo to satisfy. So yeah, as soon as it receives the metallurgic science, it's just gonna throw it back. Oh, it's gonna head off. Okay, so what I will do though, while I'm thinking about it, I will get together 100 concrete and make another cargo landing pad. Also, I thought I saw that inserter hiccup. Hmm. I knew now. No, I'm sure I didn't. I mean, like, come on. I have 109 megawatts. Like, yeah, that shouldn't be a concern. We'll take a couple things out. Oh, yes. It does remind me, uh, blue chest. Oh, I don't know where my blue chest assembler is. Oh, or any pre-existing blue chest, so we're just gonna have to do it like this. Okay, refined concrete, tungsten plates. Okay, refined concrete is in the logistics network. It was just confused because I guess because the ghost itself isn't in the logistics network because that's not how that works. Okay, we just straight up don't have blue chests. Alright, that's not a concern. I'll just have my bot do it. There we go. So I found this, but I can't find any of the other supplies. Well, for one, this is kind of a general purpose one. Oh, yeah, I used up some of my steel making that stuff. There we go. +1 cargo landing pad. Radar coverage distance. Huh. Neat. Okay, and then so that'll cover tungsten. Oh. Gross. Alright. Not a fan. Means I have to shove all my interplanetary logistics into a single thing. Let's see. What is tungsten carbide used for? Can't do these. I guess I could do this. Can't do this. Can't do this. Okay, so I guess no point in me importing tungsten carbide. If anything, it'll be Fulgora that wants tungsten carbide. Alright, well, at the very least, that means that I can change that to this. What is the stack size? Let's take 100, I guess. Dang. They're not expecting it to do me dirty like that. Oh, the Volcanus hauler's back. Nice. So now if it runs out of anything, which it will, it'll run out of the calcite pretty soon. Then, it'll head back. Although it'll actually be a little while, because it looked like it did use up quite a bit of its supplies in the process. That's fine. Yeah, good to know. I can only have one per surface. I wish I knew that before I crafted it. Did it even mention it? No. No, it doesn't. Dang. Okay, well, at least I feel a bit less dumb knowing that, the game just flat out forgot about that. Forgot to mention that, kind of important detail. Actually, if the hauler's still in orbit... Oh. Okay, there's a cargo... yeah, okay. So it was quite literally just that I got confused. We'll send this to Volcanus, because Volcanus is the only one that doesn't have a cargo landing pad. Okay. So was I just, like, thinking of the wrong thing, then? And so, like, if I... oh, cargo bays do still have to be attached to the landing pad. Alright. Alright, thank you, kitten. So let's make a cargo bay, and, kind of see how that, works out for us. Oh, and before you spend resources trying. Oh, okay. That is a pretty nasty gotcha. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, cause yeah, that would have kind of sucked. So kind of what I'm hearing is that this is actually pretty badly placed, because I'll be needing it, like, at least 3 sides of it. I don't know if cargo bays can be attached to other cargo bays, or not, but regardless, it does seem like I'll need to be keeping sides open, specifically so that I can just pull things out. Which is a little concerning, actually. Yeah, okay, so it has run out of requests. Reason being, if I just attached enough cargo bays to stretch across an entire mega base, it would allow you to essentially teleport items. I guess. That does seem like a little bit of an odd thing to focus on when, you know, Logibots can get going really, really fast. In fact, the work speed is an infinite leveling one. But, yeah, alright. Yeah, so now the Volcanus hauler has an extra cargo landing pad, and so if I just happen to catch this thing at Volcanus, I can send it down. If I were to stretch 1,000 cargo bays, that might be cheaper and even faster. Yeah, fair. Because, yeah, then you're not having to invoke science at all, you're just, well, dumping, you know, what, 20,000 steel, 5,000 blue circuits, 20,000 LDS, which, you know, for instant transmission is not that much. Oh. Hmm. Okay, well, at the very least, these are a lot smaller than I thought. And just because I can. Yeah. Oh, okay. It does quality to increase the amount of inventory space it's got. So that's something. But yeah, so I guess an extra 20 slots ain't bad. Oh. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a concern. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about, using cargo bays to instant transmission if cargo bays could be attached to other cargo bays. Alright, so at the very least that means that for consuming, you know, what is this, 4 slots? Yeah, 4 slots on one face. I can now just keep extending this outward, so I don't actually have to give up that much in terms of input or output, which basically means that I have, what, 4, 8, So, 8, 16, 24... Okay, so I can have up to 28 different types of items. Unless I did some circus shenanigans. Oh, I could even go diagonally, huh? Well, let's do that, just because it's silly. Ta-da! There we go. Actually. Okay, no, so that is only... Yeah, can't quite do it like that, because that doesn't connect. Alright, but it looks like this thing's on a placement grid. So, I am still consuming 2 slots. So, what, I have 30 slots to play with? 30 different items? And then I could just keep doing this. And if I recall correctly, wasn't there something about how the cargo bay itself can accept rocket capsules? So having this and the landing pad means that I can accept twice as many rocket pods at once. Which, you know, helps with throughput if I have multiple platforms. Something like that. Alright, Fulgora, how you doing? Oh, rocket's full. We have 27 out of, what did I say? I think I said, like, 48? Yeah. Yeah, each cargo bay is 1 additional hatch. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I guess that is also a good point. The cargo landing pad is also, a passive provider. Yeah. So if I had 100 cargo bays, I could drop 100 cargo pods at any given moment and handle them all immediately. Yeah, I guess that is also a good point. Since this also acts as a massive passive provider chest, I don't necessarily have to insert things out. So I guess it's not actually a problem that it's right there. Oh, the Volcanus hauler is in orbit. So we'll drop that down. And to think this will be the last thing that's gonna land right there. I should put something here to commemorate. What do I have access to? I've got pipe walls. Alright. They'll do. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. It is definitely nice to insert her, but when it comes to, like, general stuff, it should be fine. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, I keep turning off alt mode because of, weird interactions when I'm, pulling up the Factoripedia. Alright, Tim Curry's all full up on space science, because we kind of stopped doing science for a good little while. Red Dwarf's looking, pretty darn healthy. Yep, all full up. Yeah. You put your landing pad right next to the sciences, so you could just insert the sciences directly into the lab chain instead of belt lab. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess if you had, you know, decently fast inserters and some inserter capacity bonuses, you know, you wouldn't even need to need to sushi. Plus, you could then just use, you know, three inserters at once, because you know you're having to use all that space anyway. To just start feeding into the lab chain. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, how is the Nest coverage. Yeah, we got some nests. Some nests that expanded into very inconvenient locations. Oh yeah. So if I can just get some engines and some other stuff, then I can do that. What do artillery shells take? Ah, tungsten plates, calcite, explosives, and radar. You know what? I need to get I don't need rails. Let's put passive chests right there. Blah. Okay, so that's not gonna let me just do that easily, so whatever. Alright, and then, so... I need some calcite, I will need explosives. Okay, and then it's just the radar, which is plates, gears, and circuits. Plates, gears... Not really circuits, unless I wanted to pull from somewhere else. You're not particularly combat ready, are you? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I have built immunity. Tank does not, so I do have to be a little careful when going past belts. And this is actually going to be real tricky to navigate. Okay, it looks like if I head down where the purple is... Okay, yeah. I'm trying to go past underground's just fine. Probably would have been easier if I just left the base. And just went all the way around. Oh, Oh, jeez, yeah, watch the artillery just no-scope Johnny. That is a good point. I'm going to have to basically figure out a way to make sure that it can't fire. Without manual targeting, which, because I know that manual targeting is a thing, so, you know, that'll help. But, yeah. That is a good point. I am going to have to make sure that I remember that. Alright, what's left? Oh, a big worm. I missed a couple times, I guess. So, yeah. Oh, hold on, that's an expansion party. I'm just gonna go nip that in the bud real fast. Nope. Alright, dang. Now, instead of just having to spend, you know, a kind of pitiful amount of ammunition, I now have to expend quite a bit more just because I have to deal with all the worms and the nests. And we'll just take them back to the base defenses. They're automated. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, actually, this will be the first time I've ever actually made artillery. Come to think of it. That's fun. Alright. You gonna stop there, tank? There we go. On the other hand, it would have been funny to just watch it just slowly go over and, you know, smash one of the underground pipes. But maybe next time. Okay, so we got 16 more. So 16 plus 23, that's 39, plus 4, 43 out of the 48. Okay, so I just need 5 more productivity modules of any kind. And then I can send this thing back to Nauvis. Oh yeah, did I ever... Cool, I did get the 2 speed modules that the hauler will need. Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't, like, need it, but it's gonna get it. Okay. Oh yes, engines. And gears. But yeah, so I guess I'll, I guess just place the artillery somewhere. How many of these do I need? I need 60 for 1 artillery wagon. Oh, let me double check. Okay, no, I can't put them into any fancier machines. I don't know if I can actually just turn off the automatic firing. Like, the best I could probably do is make sure that I'm always either within 32 tiles or beyond 224 tiles. Fun fact: this will actually be the first time I've ever played around with artillery. So hopefully it goes well. And yeah, hopefully I don't forget to don't forget to figure out the issues with that. Because it would be a real shame if I lost Johnny to a friendly fire incident. Actually, I wish I had a measuring tool. Well, okay. It should list his range here, right? 25. Yeah, he's got a range of 25. Ooh, which means that to ensure there won't be any issues, I basically want to park it right here. And then that should mean that it'll be too close to target Johnny. Because this is 25, so if we assume 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32... Oh, it is real close. I might park it right here just to be absolutely sure that it's not going to take a pot shot. What am I doing over here? I still need to be over by the engines. There we go. Should be all the engines and gears that I need to make 2 wagons. And I guess I could... Oh, no. Okay. That one doesn't productivity. It does quality, though. Heh. I can only send a single artillery wagon at once. Oh, that is a good point. I would need to signalize. Whatever. Let's get those. We'll just signalize kind of like that for now, I guess. I don't know. There we go. That might work. I don't know. All I know is, here's a train. Oh, awesome. Alright, cool. Good news. I could just turn off the auto-targeting. Oh, yeah. 15 mean missing material for construction. Dang. Alright, fine. I will stand here. I will use my bots. Okay. Cool. Nope, nope, I've made all the signals angry. All the signals? All the signals. Well, I made the signals for here very angry. Why? Whatever. Point being, first off, we turn off the auto-targeting. Also, this thing's gonna need a locomotive to pull it. And just because I'm excited and eager to give this a shot. Can't productivity the artillery shells either, dang. Oh well, was worth checking. Oh yeah, how's Volcanus doing? Hauler's made it back to Nauvis just fine. There we go. We have 29 logistics spots in the network. To get any more, we would need chem plant. We need iron and copper at the chem plant. Honestly, because I'm not planning to super mass produce bots, it might just be best to go the lame way. Oh, I already have iron and copper. Cool, so I just need to throw down a blue chest. If I can freaking find one. Okay. Alright, well, that'll do. Oh yeah, Red Dwarf is in orbit around Fulgara. Waiting on modules. Okay, so we have 27 modules. So we'd need 21 more modules to be sent up. 25, 26, 27. Alright, no, that's enough. Even though there's still plenty of space for science, we'll just send that up now. I don't want to think about it. Oh yeah, we have concreted this entire area, though. Oh, and of course, I did it right before a train showed up. 27 science, whatever. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Stack size 1. Dang. Oh, good. That's ready, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the wagons can store more. Alright. Oh, let's go on a trip. And see if me moving the artillery train will, fix the things. Okay, the brakes don't work very well at all. Wow, oh, that... oof. Alright. Those wagons must be heavy. Oh yeah, each wagon is twice as heavy as a locomotive. And I'm pretty sure that the cargo wagons are really light, too. Yeah, they're only 1,000, so... yeah, this is worth 4, so... Alright, that explains that. Yeah, we're going, we don't need brakes, yeah. Oh, wow. That, tanked it. Well, I only had 2 shots, so... guess we're getting attacked. Oh well, not a problem. This gun turret on its own might actually be able to deal with that entire wave. But I will be helping. Oh, never mind. Holy shooting speed! I haven't used the shotgun since I upgraded it. Oh, since I got all that research in, and, wow. Alright, well, at the very least I cleared out some biters, I guess. Okay, and then how are the signals here? Have they recovered? Yes. Okay, so it is just a localized thing of when there's a train in there, it kind of breaks those signals. I guess just presumably because I'm not doing them right. Okay, well, that was a fun test. Let's get radars and just generally get these things automated. Okay. Artillery loader. It is kind of gonna be really hard to actually fit radar production there, so I might just have to build it elsewhere, then ship it over. Yeah, alright. The radar. Okay, so... plates, gears, circuits. Oh, look, it's all right here. Oh. We'll put the concrete back. Concrete doesn't deserve that. There we go. Oh, duh. I need a red. Gotta say, it is really nice having, lots and lots of calcite. In fact, we're gonna adjust this. You now want 2 rockets. I guess means that I'll want to go down here and adjust the limit. So now I can store 2 rockets worth. Where are all the other bots? Oh, are they like all stacked on top of each other? Hate that. Hard to say. Yeah, it certainly looked like they were all stacked up on top of each other. Alright, cool. I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's generally going to be stuck waiting on, these anyway. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's add a temporary stop. Actually, I wonder... Ah, there we go, cool. I can get a view of the firing arc. Actually, is this the automatic one? That might just be the automatic one. I think I could fire twice that, but with manual targeting. Cool. There we go. Oh, I will need power all the way out here. There we go. Oh goodness, yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna cap this because 48 slots mean 48 shells can fit in there. Which is not a lot. But yes, once it returns back to Nauvis, I'll be able to send up the 2 missing speed modules, which'll help its ammo manufacturing a lot. Oh, I thought we had blue. Thought I had blue. blue chests on autocraft. Turns out I don't. And again, I think I thought that last time too. Alright. Wow, a lot of the base is still pretty dark. It's okay. We'll work with that. Okay, let's send the uranium train to come pick me up. Then we'll need to, you know, swing back. Alright. Yeah, then look how quickly the train fills up. Granted, we're also just like barely using uranium at this point. If I double the reactors, we'll actually get double efficiency again. What? Ah, that's why. Because I was in map view, so I thought I wanted to remote drive it, and it's like you can't remote drive it. You're manually driving that. Okay, so now I just need to run all the way down over to here, to where the steel chests are being made. Can I shove you in there? No. Ah, crap. That's not what I want. Ah, screw it, I'll just walk it over. Oh, outside network. You're right, that is. We'll just slap down a roboport right there. Alright. Now to run over and go grab all the productivity modules. Boop, boop. Eh? Oh, you idiots. The worst part is, as they're flying around, Johnny's taking pot shots at them, which means that the walls take damage, meaning that they want to come back to fix the walls. Okay. Looks like they did manage to recover most of the walls without causing problems. Alright, phew. Where was I? Moduling up. That's right. Alright, so I have 6 regular productivity 2s left. So at minimum they have 12, whereas these 3 Lucky Labs have 14. Not really all that much, but I mean, you know, 12.5% productivity is every time you make 8, you get 1 for free, which that does stack up pretty fast. In the meantime, I've got some extra prod modules that I can shove in... Actually. That I could shove in these. Because, my science could use it. My science assemblers. Make some... Actually produce slightly less. Wow. The speed decrease is, slightly greater than my, than the, productivity increase. Than the material increase. Wow, that's a little disappointing, but I guess that's not the worst. Oh, but before I forget, let's, grab some more ammo. Maybe a gun. Actually, I'll let the bots handle that one. Actually, no, even better. I can put down better guns. Yeah. Alright, cool. So I guess, yeah, the ammo I'm currently holding will just be for the other gun. Cool. Alright, let's head back up. Oh, I've got a green chest. What are these? Buffer chest. Oh, yeah. I was experimenting with those. Try to clear out some of the storage. Are all my Logibots just busy or something? Or did I forget to configure this? I might have just forgotten to configure that. I forgot to configure it. Dang it. Alright, artillery shells. Right there. Not 10. 10's not going to be the number I want. I want 48. Oop. There we go. Basically, keep that chest full. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. If I want to hand load the other train, it's a little bit of a bear. Oh. Yeah, okay. Does that fix it? No. No, that does not. Why doesn't it? Ah, crap. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know what it was gonna try and shoot, but, yeah, I don't know what it was gonna try to shoot, but, hopefully it, well, doesn't matter now. Eh? What? Oh, that's nearly not good. I might have to dedicate more. But, well, since you're here at now, this... Here. Pickable canvas haulers. Okay. What? Fair enough. Hold on, let me... I guess just a regular signal will do here. No, I'm not really spaced for the for another signal, but should be something at least. Oh, that's an artillery bot. Ah, there's this other signal bot. Boop. Yeah, there's just not enough space to do the signals properly. Dang. Well, whatever. Yeah, point it straight at Johnny, yeah. Because when I placed the new one, it, started off with automatic targeting, because that's usually what most people want, but, yeah, don't shoot Johnny. No, I think it's because there's not enough space to fit the entire train. So, yeah, alright. I'm gonna stand right here. We're gonna grab the remote. Fire. Nice. The Art of Siege. There is another achievement, by the way, for, uh, for not destroying any enemy structures until you have artillery. Yeah, this is kind of fun, though. How many more rounds have I got? I can't tell. 8 and 13. Alright. Pew pew. Alright. That might not actually be enough, but we'll find out. I just need to get radar coverage over there first. Nope, it was enough. Oh, 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 these poor biters. I could park the train back at base, I think, and still, like, take out this nest. Ooh, artillery. Alright. Let's see. No, I think if I messed with this nest, it would just yeah. I think they'll try to go for the wall here, which should be more than capable. Nope. Oh, never mind. Okay, so they're gonna be approaching from a bit of a bad angle. Oof. Okay, that could have gone a lot better, but I mean, hey. Oh wow, that's brave of you, bot. That's really brave of you. Missed. Dang. Oh, I'm out of shots. Alright, alright. Back to the rearming depot. I wonder. At the rearming depot, how far can I reach? Basically all the notable nests to the west. Quite a few of them to the north. And, as I was hoping, a little bit to the east. Oh, man. Alright. So, what I do have to do... There we go. If I clear that out, then it gets very upset. Alright, shoot. let's scoot it forward a little bit. Oh, I see, that's why. I just pissed off the signals. A little bit further back. Let's back it up a moment. Oh, well, duh. Of course it's not going to be able to pass. I currently have this set up to be one-ways. Shoot. And there's, very much not space. Whatever. If I clear that signal, then it's all okay. Okay, yeah, the signals here are a little gross, but, you know, it functions. That's all I can really ask for out of this thing. Oh, just barely can't hit that last one. Oh well. This is so much more fun than I thought. It's all I could have asked for. Sadly, I can't do anything about that last spider nest. Not from here. I'd have to drive it down to, like, the copper mine or something. Oh, okay. Turns out, does a little more damage than I thought. Alright, I might have to beef up these walls a little. Maybe, double up the turrets or something. Well, alright. Whatever. Let's see, are those just worms? Let's find out. Okay, yep, those are just worms down there. There's a biter eating a tree. Because, it's, lost the ability to pathfind. Actually, it's trying to eat the tree, but it can't. That's even better. Oh, there was another nest that expanded. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I see you now. I really should calm down now. Because I know I'm about to get, bapped. Well, we'll see how fast the bots can deliver. And if they'll get there before, and if they can deliver some laser turrets before the attack waves show up. They will, actually. Awesome. Although, they're gonna path differently. Shoot. Shoot. Oh no. Quickly. Laser Defense Grid Alpha, go! Because it just occurred to me. They don't path towards the pollution cloud. They path basically directly towards me. Yep, okay. Okay, tank. I don't know where the tank is. We'll take the car. Excuse me. Alright. That was a little more exciting than I would have hoped. Yeah, and then this last one is not covered by the laser grid that I just threw down. Alright, fine. There. Okay, so turns out, not the best idea to play with artillery until after you've, you know, figured things out. Although, if I drove down to the iron drop-off, then the fighters would kind of be directed to that area. So, I can drive down there and then take out, like, that nest. It means I can't, be getting passively, rearmed, which, but whatever. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, we'll just tell you to go to the iron drop-off. That way, when that train eventually leaves, it'll just slide forward. But in the meantime, check out my new range. First off, let's send a shot down here. Excuse me? Oh, okay, because it's in automatic mode. Hold on, let's, tell you to move. Oh no. Where'd all the shells go? They couldn't have gotten loaded in. Annual. Okay, but first off, let's quickly get all of these set to iron ore. Don't load the artillery shells into the furnace. That is an accident waiting to happen. I think I dropped some on the floor. Alright, and then because I was dealing with that, I didn't get to see this. Okay. And then the iron train will just end up waiting behind me? Hold on. 1 hour later, why did my iron furnaces stop working? No, I did set them correctly. Yeah, whitelisted that. Come on. Okay, no. Long story short, this rail signal is too close. Let's pull it back, let's pull it back one. No? What? But there's a signal right there. Well, fine. If you're gonna be that way, I'll just put down another signal. Meh. You're still not moving. Why? Yeah, you're blue right there. Meh. Fine, this can be a chain signal, and this can be a chain signal. Everybody gets a chain signal. Move. Alright, whatever. That train can just sit there. I have work to do. Oh, oops. Here, we'll take out those worms for good measure. I don't know why they're, like, fleeing, but alright. Okay, looks like I am out of range. No, I'm out of ammo. Darn. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Back to the artillery loader, I guess. Cannot path. Lovely. Fine, I will drive you. You path now? No. Oh, I know why. It's that weird issue I'm having with the loop. Anyway, our iron fire furnaces are back up, and as you can see, the inserters are functioning. Entities being damaged. Oh, yeah, because the attack waves finally showed up. No. No. Okay, can you make the trip now? Do you understand how to path? No. I don't know why. But, it does not like... Okay, still can't path. Doesn't like this loop. I might have to spend some time futzing about with that. Interesting. Now, even though it's facing forwards, it still can't path. Okay, there's just something wrong going on right there. No, well, it might be partly that, you know. Yeah. Okay. This thing has to do a loop first. So we'll get this thing going pretty nice and fast, and then we can just kind of lay off the gas. Well, that's actually an interesting trick. Yeah, I know the signaling's kind of wrecked. Alright, well, you'll be able to figure out how to get there, once I figure out why the signals don't work. Because, I mean, like, it's pretty much nothing but greens all the way down, right? Well, I mean, I guess, like, that one's red, but that blue signal means, you know, part green, part red. So it'll do, you know, a bit more intelligent routing, but that's not a problem here. Hold on. I wonder if I take it past where the chain signals are, because I might just be upset that I'm mixing chain signals and regular signals. I vaguely recall that you have to be careful about that. Okay, nope. Okay. Oh, that's, weird. I think I've done something really weird with the signals there. Wait, where the crap am I? Why'd you take me here? I don't want to be here. I think I Oh, no, I don't know why. I think the iron drop-off got put up top. There we go. Abuse a quick stop bug, I guess. We'll just backwards drive there. There. Alright. You know what? Save game. I probably don't need to. It's probably going to save for me. Rail signals advanced. Play tutorial. Alright. The chain signal is the second type of rail signal. They read the next signals along the path and change their state accordingly. A green chain signal means that all the signals after it are green. Fair enough, as you can see it's blue because that's red and that's green. A blue signal means that only some of the exit paths are open, so a train may either stop here or continue. In this particular situation, one of the exit signals is red, which is why the chain signal is blue. The train can pass this blue signal because the path to its destination happens to be open. And see, now it's red because there are no available things. In this situation, the train will wait at the blue signal because its destination path is not clear. A rain chain, yeah, of course, red means there's just no valid path. Oh. Ah. This might be what I'm getting wrong, then. See, it's not wanting to fill this inner loop. So, I guess it'd be chain signals along the main thoroughfares. In this situation, the second cyan train blocks the intersection, so the red train cannot continue. The red train can only continue once the cyan train moves along. Yeah. And this is rail signals. These are also rail signals, so... Alright. Building chain signals before the intersection will prevent the trains from entering unless their exit is also clear. The cyan train on the left will wait until its path is open and thus does not block the red train. Alright. So I guess that. Yeah. Yeah, chains for intersections, simply put. Yeah. I'm just doing the tutorial because if I can do that, then surely that means that I have some idea of what I'm doing. That should be it, right? Yeah, okay. I just had some spare ones. Ooh, okay, so here's a little bit more of a complicated one, I guess. Well, I guess that means we want to avoid blocking the center node. Comes like that. Run the trains. That's apparently it. Ah, okay, so now I'm getting, so now I'm having to place down both types. I don't think this is quite right, but... It did... No, it did work. Alright. Alright. Okay, so yes, that is indeed the problem. Is that I have some chain signals where I should be using rail signals. And then some rail signals where I should be using chain signals, I think. Actually, I'll just take that. Make these rail signals. Yeah, because this is just to define some blocks. Then we'll queue one there. This should be a chain signal. And I guess this one on the left can be a chain signal, but the one on the right doesn't need to be. Oh, I've confused a train. Chain there should work, right? No. That then just fails to divide. Same with there. Wait, I threw down a signal here. Let's remove that. Now it's at least able to path again. Okay. So that needs to be a chain signal, because that merges onto some shared track. This should be just a regular one, yep. This one should probably be a chain. I mean, I guess it should probably also have a chain there, but nah. I need to fix the rails. They're awful. I wonder, can I put this knowledge together to figure out why these weren't working? I guess maybe this needs to be a chain signal. Because shared. And yes, I don't currently have chain signals automated, just regular rail signals. Honestly, no need to be afraid of the spaghetti. Okay, so chain signal. And there we go. And that's chain signals automated. Excellent. Oh, that is, in logistics range, right? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, well, does kind of look like it's working. Alright, and then so a chain signal. We'll put it back a little ways. Oh wait, no, not that direction. Actually, no. I don't need a signal there at all, actually. Um, guess this does need to be a chain signal. Huh. Sure why it gave me that, but alright. Nope. Huh. Hmm. Ah, that nest up there. Alright. Well, let's see if our upgraded signalation works. I would like to make a temporary stop here at the uranium pickup. Okay, and that's seeded to me because I was going faster, because that's how that works. Okay, cool. It looks like I just reserved it that whole time. And yes, the copper train was moving. Put me in a slightly better position. Let's take down these nests. There's the nest right there, too. Oh no. Okay, phew. Alright, cool. Eh? Oh wow. That train's going way fast. What the crap? Oh, I see. It really wanted fuel. And that's what it has to do to get to the fuel locomotion, to get to the fuel station. Alright. It's like, why are you going so fast? Alright, cool. I mean, cleared out a couple nests. Always feels good. There you go. Put an extra turret there. How much have I got? 12 shots in one, 20 in the other. A little imbalanced, but that's fine. So yeah, that should definitely just remain there. Oh. Okay, those are just worms. Oh, let's clear them out. That way they can't worry me. Alright, sure, we'll take, this nest out. That way they can't expand. Give me trouble later. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's handy. Alright, there we go. I like artillery. Artillery is fun. Alright. But, let's head back to the artillery loader. And you can't path. Okay, well, that's showing a green. That's and that's a green, going further down. This is a blue, because that's red. Green. Green, I guess. There's a little awkwardness there. That's a chain signal, but that's green. Oh, I wonder, can it just not take this turn? That might be it. I bet if I put a regular rail signal paired, then that'll fix it. We'll find out. Oh, look at all the Logibots flying to refuel that gun. Alright. Yep, that was it. Okay, so it seems that it can't, that the route from here to here is just a bit too much. It can't actually make that turn. And the trains were previously disallowed from going downwards on this stretch. But, yeah, that's the artillery train part. And then, so that's one of the big things that we had planned. How are the labs doing? Barely running. Okay, it's not due to lack of, EM science. I'm guessing lack of... Oh! Lack of, military science, of all things. Alright, fair enough. Oh, heating tower generates heat from chemical fuel with very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Okay. Now that explains that for Gleba. I could do quality 3, but let's, do LDS productivity? Yeah, that's right, because lab research speed is just speed. Which is not particularly helpful in a case like this. Plus, this gives my, yellow science a bit of a chance to catch up. Alright, excellent. Also, welcome to the chat, Silas Drekken. I, kind of forgot to make note of that. Oh goodness. Oh, goodness. I have a lot of signals. Hardship when? Soon, actually. I really do need to do that, because they've got the event that's going on, and I really do want to do that. So, I don't know. Yeah, that is a really good question. Probably a little bit more, in the, a bit later at night. In a couple days. Just to kind of help make sure that I'm fully awake for it. Because, yeah, they do have that event. And, yes, well, welcome to the chat as well. That an L? Yes, that is. Either that or it's a capital I and you're fooling me. But, Jewel. That number does seem vaguely familiar. 61112. I don't know. I'm probably imagining it. uh, human brains are good at that kind of thing. But yes, I would definitely like to do some stuff with the event. Actually, assuming I can do the event, I might not actually have the event available, because I'm on the playtest version, not the regular version. So I don't know. I'll have to actually check up on that. But yes, hardships soon, if nothing else. Oh, good. Our steel line's actually starting to back up a little, because we've been having some problems with that. Okay, so we got artillery, we got the hauler train, or platform. Our calcite's not never looked better. In fact, this can be dropped down. What is hardship? I don't remember if you were here for that stream, but it was that game where I was basically kind of dragging around bits of metal to make circuits, and doing like circuit logic-y stuff. I've beaten it a few times. I actually started up a new save not too long ago, like a week or two ago. But I'll probably nuke it again, just because I can. Oof. Oh, we are jammed. What are we jammed on? Steel. All things. Alright, you go to the timeout box now, Steel. Really? There we go. Steel is now going to the timeout box. The forever timeout box. It just jammed up everything. I wonder... I could set a circuit connection to set requests. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst idea. I would just need a combinator. So what did it take to craft those? Ooh, copper wire. Copper cable. Copper cable's always kind of an awkward thing for me. But I do have assemblers handy, so let's give it a go. Actually, it's copper and iron, isn't it? No, it's copper and circuits. Darn. And then I should just be able to get by with just decider combinators. It is really nice that I can do this ghost requests, because they work even without requester chests. You just have to have logic bots in the network to handle it. Just give it one more. Alright, and there's decider combinators hooked up. Alright. Actually, I think I could do a, I think I could do an each, and then in each, or in anything. In each, I think, is what I would want. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then, alright, that's set to blank, so that's not gonna hurt anything. Then the steel should then be passing forward. Yup, there we go. Alright. Set it to this. Should refined concrete go into the forever box? Yes. Iron stick should not, because I'm not getting those from sorting. Should rocket fuel go in the forever box? Nah, I have a separate system that's dumping that, so we're good. Concrete's kind of awkward too, because recycling that gives me stone bricks and iron ore. Oh my goodness. Of all things, electronic circuits need to go in the forever box. What the heck? That's not okay. Here, you know what? We'll hook you into the forever box system and say that if electronic circuits are above 1,000, in fact, let's shift the forever box to 2K. We'll tie that in too. So how bad is it? Oh, we have 13,000 signals. Ouch. Our bots are having to scramble to fill the forever box. Alright. Do I have steel chests on Autocraft? Yes. No. No. There we go. I can just tell it to take out those 4. Not a problem. There we go. I don't have blue inserters being made, do I? Crap. That's a bit of a problem. And blue inserters, if I recall correctly, are a little bit of a pain. No, they're just circuits. Circuits and plates, and of course the previous inserter. You know what? We're already going bot spaghetti. So, why not? Okay, so all three of these will need iron plates. Actually, these two need iron plates and circuits. And these two need iron plates and... Or, yeah, these two are circuits. These two are, plates and gears, so... If I set it up like this... It should actually get me a fairly compact, thing. And I guess while I'm here, what does it take to make these bulk inserters? Okay. That's a little involved, so... but we'll do it. We are doing it. Go big, go home. Okay, no, screw that. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it's set so freaking high. Oh, actually, do I have qualities available for it? Where's my ooh. Yes. Is the answer. Do I get anything? They go faster. But I hope those bots don't have the flu. They're quite the risk if they're flying all over the place. Don't worry. As long as I don't visit, I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Volcanus Hauler. Volcanus Hauler is actually just fine. It's sitting in orbit around Nauvis. Yeah, because I dropped down the calcite request down to just 50. Since it's basically being given its own mass storage right here, we have almost 2,000 calcite on hand. Factorial mod that has you fighting some contagious entity. That could be fun. Oh, you know what also could be kind of fun? A creeper enemy. Not Minecraft creeper. Creeper world creeper. For those unaware, the creeper is, it's a fluid. It's made and just spreads. Granted, that might work really, really weirdly, because Factorio has really funky definitions of, height. As evidence if you find an area with, like, a lot of cliffs and weird spots. You know, like the cliff here would imply that this area is slightly higher than this area, but they also really aren't. So I don't know how well that would actually work. And I mean, heck, as another example, like the way the cliffs are arranged, this is way higher than this, but it's also not. So I don't know. I don't know if you could actually find a good way to resolve that, but it would be kind of fun. Why am I carrying signals? I don't want these signals anymore. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on to the signals, because I could just drop them in that chest far faster than a bot can show up to take it all from me. Go. But yeah, so it looks like, once I get there, I'll be wanting to... Ooh, okay, so I guess I will want to take down some concrete, bunch of heat pipes, some boilers of all things. Maybe maybe a stack of steam turbines. And, heat exchangers, too. Oh, I don't even need to take a whole stack, wow. Yeah, this can generate up to 40 megawatts worth of heat, and each of these can handle 10 megawatts, so honestly, just taking 8 heat exchangers is probably more than enough. Definitely want to take some concrete, because concrete can be a bit of a pain. Does Gleba have oil? Do I have access to Flammenwerfers? No. Water. Water, iron, copper, wood, spoilage. Okay, so it looks like I probably won't be able to Werf Flammen on Gleba without some extra weird funky work. Actually, I didn't see coal on that list. Do I have access to coal? No. On Gleba, I would imagine so. Okay, no. Not really. So I guess if I wanted coal, I'd have to get up by coal synthesis. I mean, the red dwarf is here. Oh, you know what occurs to me? Oh wow, this is gonna be funny. Ironically, one of the easiest spots for me to pick up more steam turbines is actually gonna be from Vulcanus. So, I guess I'll be sending the red dwarf to Vulcanus. Oh yeah, the hauler's gonna be here for ages, because it's just slowly unloading, so no problems there. No, I don't want to... Alright, fine. I like this. Alright, this is full already, actually. Awesome. Oh, wow. We've burned through 3 of our, tungsten drills. Dang. Well, luckily I can, fix it remotely pretty easily. Oh, yeah. In fact, what I can probably do... specify that those should be upgraded to stack inserters. And it almost just feels like such a waste to be dumping all this crap in the forever box. And, like, especially the circuits, especially, you know, because I need those. I craft those. En masse. Oh, also, we're out of blue circuits now. That's, scary. Oh, we don't actually have any stack inserters. Well, luckily the system will just continue to work with just fast inserters. If you don't want to feel like I'm wasting it, I could just ship it. True. I guess that is a good point. Green circuits, you know, I can send up 2,000 circuits, so an entire row of circuits at once. Oh, is there not Roboport coverage this far out? No, there's not. I see. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, nice. LDS productivity 1. So now I just get an automatic 10% on the normal recipe and an extra 10% for when I'm casting it. And that's an infinite research, too, so I could get my LDS productivity stupidly high. Maybe even, when I craft 1, I secretly craft 10. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow, yeah, none of our, cold drills have run dry yet. Okay, deliver cargo to the Red Dwarf. Alright, yep, there we go. We are just fully jammed. That is the Volcanus hauler, no longer wanting to make any more trips. Before I forget, let's switch this back to automatic request. Okay. And then off to Novice we go. Probably should have... Okay, we're good on our ammo. What I will do, actually, is send this back to Volcanus. Basically have it so it's got, so it's all fully stocked up on everything. You know, while it sits in orbit around, Novice. Oh, you know what might help with assembling bulk inserters? Actually including the inserter part. The best part is this is this step, because it's a pure end product. I am more than fine to just quality the crap out of it. So I think we're up to 12.5. Nope, just 10%. Still, 1 in 10. 1 in 10 of these things will be fancy. There we go, finally. Actually getting the gear wheels. Okay, what are we up to? We're up to 4.5 hours. Alright. Oh yeah, how have our numbers been looking? Pretty good. 1.3 gigajoules as our cap. Very nice. Huh. I don't know how we've been getting -1s in the logistics network, but I'm not gonna question it. Still not bad. All right. Well, let's start assembling our to acquire list. Oh, -1 would mean a bot is going to pick up the item, and it doesn't have that item yet, but is capable of picking up more than is available. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I guess I probably should have expected that it was just kind of some weird thing with that. Yes, all requests are satisfied. Interesting. Not all requests are satisfied though. You want 1,000 calcite, and you only have 260. Hmm. Oh no, wait, no. You're not fully satisfied though. Yeah, in fact, if I look over, yeah, they literally just sent up 2 rockets to help deal with stuff. All right, but yes, to-do list. I'm gonna want some heat pipe. I'm actually mainly just gonna want a lot of heat pipe. I'm also gonna want 8 heat exchangers. Which I'll probably just craft by hand, to be honest. Oh, that is a lot. Hmm. Yeah, and then I will need to take, we'll call it 4 boilers. Because I'll just make enough to take to make 2 heating towers once I'm there. That just seems straightforward and sensible. In fact, did I ever get around to recycling my stone furnaces? No, I didn't. Cool. Although, granted, does anything actually pull solid fuel this far down? No. We're just gonna let that run dry. We're just gonna become a fully nuclear base. Well, aside from, the small amount of that. As far as the steam engines go, that means that I'm gonna be recycling them. Okay. Just because, like, if I check the stats, 900 kilowatts, we'll round that up to 1 megawatt. And I have 18 of those, so that's 18 megawatts that I'd be dropping from the network. Minus, of course, 2. So, 18, so 16 megawatts would be dropping from the network. And instead, it would all be coming, it would have to be taken up by these steam turbines. But, no, we're doing fantastic on that. I could go to a 2x2 design, but I could also go for a 2x3. I get even more efficiency out of the darn thing. That might be overkill. I'm probably actually already at the point where I'm wasting. Where I'm wasting some of the fuel. No, I'm not quite there yet with this 1x2 design. Or 2x1, depending on how you want to look at it. But it is pretty close. Because, yeah, for those unaware, you're more than fine to overheat the reactors. You'll just be deleting that heat, which, is a bit of a waste. Yep, and there we go. We've capped out the heat. There we go. But yes. So I'm going to just make the wild guess and assume that no, we can't actually take. We're not going to be able to do flamethrower turrets there. Laser turrets, I guess, would be kind of nice. I don't know how much power we'll have available. All right. Ow. Oh, sneezing. Okay, so we're getting 40 megawatts out, so laser turrets actually don't sound too terrible. Assuming I could keep up everything. Oh, I see. Constant consumption, efficiency 250%. And they can take rocket fuel and nuclear fuel. So, oof. That'll be fun. Man, look at all these belts I'm not going to have to worry about. Like, I could convert quite a few of these undergrounds into straightaways. And make them look nicer, too. Alright. There we go. Alright. So now, yeah, screw it, let's just, take all the rest. Which means these inserters don't do anything anymore. That's just as long as that last little bit of fuel lasts. Yay! Oh wow, so much solid fuel that I couldn't, that I can't even stash it all in the, in the rocket fuel manufacturers right now. Whatever, it's fine. What else do I need? I need heat exchangers. Okay. Do I want to try to quality those? Or just craft them in my pockets? Yeah, there's a lot of effort involved, so let's just craft them in my pockets. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm also going to need to craft a whole bunch of heat pipe, which is absolutely not worth qualitying, unless I wanted to try to go for quality heating towers, but nah. We ain't gonna bother with that. Wow, we're actually short on rails. Are we making rails fast enough? Probably. No, actually. Unless I just have the, limit set really, really low. No. Okay, yeah, so we're not making, that quite fast enough. Oh, but luckily, easy fix. For when you're not getting enough resources. Dedicate more. But no, it also just seems like we just don't have the logistics capacity. Capacity? Capacity. Orca robot cargo size too. No, steel furnaces, do they do anything for me anymore? Nope. There we go. Just played that out real fast. I wonder, what would happen if I recycled this? Oh, just 25% chance of deleting it. I guess it's actually not the worst, given that the main product out of it is uranium-238, which I have a little bit of. 4.8k there, 4.8k there, however much fits on these belts, how much is in there. Yeah, there's a lot of uranium-238. Like, we're good on nuclear fuel. Alright. Ah, and there's the boilers empty. So now we're looking at 93 megawatts in the system. Yeah. Wow. Oh, you know what? Let's down here. That way I can at least see the radar. Wow. That is a lot I cleared up. Alright, steam engines do nothing. So... Alright, and then I said I'd wanted to take 4 boilers with me. Oh, wow. We'll hold on to the rest for now. Oh yes, I do need to make 8 heat exchangers, which is mainly waiting on pipe. If I pull... Ah, if I walk all the way over here... Oh. Oh, not enough copper. Yeah, okay. That's just a matter of me walking over here and, emptying the foundries. Ta-da! Alright, so that then gets me the heat exchangers that I'll need. I'm not going to worry about these steam engines anymore. There we go. That at least actually gets me a decent amount of extra little supplies. Yay. Alright. But now it's just heat pipe. I'll probably want quite a bit of it. Eh? Entity taking damage. Oh, man. Okay, that tells me that, there's, a nest nearby. There we go. I've already got a radar down, like, here-ish. Yeah, it's all the way down here. So getting another one up here will give me, quite a bit more coverage. Hopefully. Looks like it's gonna be right there. Can I hit that from here? I can hit that from here. Oh, man. Oh, yes. I should, however, also go and, put some ammo in that gun. Alright, how are we doing, actually? 16 and 10. Oh, wow, we, like, ran out? What? That can't be right. No, yeah, our production's just that slow. Alright, well, it's fine. It's not like I'm needing to engage artillery strikes too frequently. Ah, and there's the bot containing, the radar. That's Fulgora, jammed. On copper cable. I did not consider that. Great. I guess that just means that we'll want to make circuits continuously, even if we're not actually going through them all. Just because if they do overfill, then that means that, you know, more of them just go into the forever box. Oh, yeah, that's right. Steel kind of sucks to grind down. I remember Thaliger telling me about that. Luckily, we're almost done with, needing to, dispose of, the steel, so... Guess it'll turn out okay. Oh, nice. Got a bulk inserter. Goes a little bit faster, uses a bit more power. But overall, not an issue. Volcanus? Okay, we've gotten the drill swapped out. Also, that means that this area is now in the Roboport network. Huh. Weird. But anyway. Oh yeah, when it comes to drills, we currently don't have any. I'll have any hanging out right there at least. Oh yeah, so we got basically our full stockpiles on the hauler. So it's just gonna hang out here in space, doing nothing. Yeah, yep. Okay. Okay, well, that's got ammo now. So let's take our artillery train. Take it to the... That's right, to Juan A. Gonzalez. Tell it to wait for me to get in it, which I'm not going to, so... Meh. Alright. Fire when ready. Oh, nice shot. I actually managed to hit them. Don't know what you two think you're doing, but, here. Take this. We'll do a little artillery scout. Mainly just to clear out these garbage entries. Yeah. Come on. Nail it. Got him. Yeah, okay. Not quite fast enough on the draw on them. That's fine. We'll just let the turrets handle that. I want to check up on some of the locations here. Clear out these worms. Alright. And here are the guests of honor. No, never mind. Alright. Bit of a waste of a shell. They are just expensive enough for me to actually care. Oh. Yeah, need me to move. Oh, interesting. The train can't move until the things are stowed. And nope. Alright. Alright, so remind me that I do need to signalize this. There we go. Simple enough. Alright, and then we'll just kind of let the radar coverage figure itself out from there. What'll probably happen is I'll probably send the artillery train here at some point. Kind of fortify this a little bit more. Actually, fortify this a little bit more. Actually, hold on. What am I doing that for? Got the laser wall segment. I have no idea how effective these defenses are really going to be, but, you know, only one way to find out, I guess. I will want to roboport, like, here-ish. Yeah, roboport's having to put in some work, because we got a lot of bots floating about. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get enough visibility here. There's too many trees. That's okay. We're gunning this thing from the right, and then from the top, and then we do another one from the left. Maybe also the line from the bottom. Then I can just park the artillery train up here and go ham on all of those. Oh, although for now, how many shells we got? Yeah, I can't check that from the map because the tooltip's too big. Actually, I am seeing there's a scroll bar there. Page down, page up, home, end, insert, delete, down, up. Okay. Okay, so there's got to be a way to scroll that down. Scroll tooltip. Ah. Just hold shift, dummy. Alright, so 13 and 14 rounds. Alright, I can work with that. Be more than enough to take those down. Oh, but also, maybe some extra turrets. Oh, actually, better idea. Okay. Drive. Oh, for the love of all that is holy, drive. Alright, we're good now. Well, good thing I still have this here. Okay, that is fun. I need to clip that. Alright. So, yeah, once replacement gun, they'll fill it with ammo, it'll all be okay. I guess I might as well drive the tank out there, personally. Basically get some, not radar coverage, but, you know, close enough. Also, I could merge in that last ammo stack. Oh, there's a worm there. Just a little one. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was another one on the map. Can I hit it? Yeah, I can hit it. Boom. That is actually pretty satisfying, to just watch the shells flying overhead. Oh, wow. Quite a bit of nestage, actually. Well, good thing I'm clearing it. Okay, well, I hit a couple. No, they're not gonna go up, are they? Alright, there we go. Quite a bit of nest taken down with that. Ah, there we go. Worker robot cargo size 2. So, yeah, now they can carry a little bit more. Oh! Huh, that does an infinite. I guess it kind of makes sense. Still a little bit of a shame. Whatever. We'll live. Alright, so we took care of that nest there. So next closest ones are here and here. And then, of course, we got some on the eastern front, but they're way far from our pollution and also defended by turret walls. Alright. Alright, that should do it. Horizontal flip. Yeah, that's a diagonal rail. That ain't gonna fly. Okay, so we just pull you in. There. And then, so now once that's done, that'll be an almost full box. Just a little bit of a gap here. That I can't gate over fully because that line's diagonal. And I can't really fix that very easily, so we're just not going to worry about it. Ah, okay. That pole's missing. Alright, cool. So now all these defenses are up and running. Oh, wow. Bit of a dangerous route. Bots are thinking we already own this zone, huh? But yes. Gotta do it from the map view. There we go. Oh, gross. No. Don't take them out of the tank. No. The tank needs its ammo. No. Stop. There we go. Is that far enough? Yes. Oh yeah, I guess I can just say, I want 100 of those and 100 of these. So, yeah. Alright, well, if it does actually just have its own logistics request, then we're good. Yeah, sadly we are a little low on ammo, partly because, there we go. Oh. Man, it's nice having this many bots. You can build practically mega structures. Well, I guess that shows how, still newbie I am at, Factorio, if I consider this a mega structure. it's a box. Alright, if I want to make gates, that's just, walls, steel plates, and circuits. Ah, well, okay. Actually, you know what? We'll take the artillery train up. Oh, no, hold on. Interrupt stop. There we go. Oh, no, I deadlocked. Hold on. Drive remotely. Just back up a little. A little more. Okay, you're good. Okay. No, turn off my personal roboport. I'm harvesting these walls. Dumb bots. There we go. At least I can feel a little better. Alright, is there any way that I can rework this to go vertically? Yes. Will it then work with the station? No. Oh, is that, like, still counting? Something? Oh. Yeah, I guess this might just not be considered, straight yet. Oop. Hmm. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Maybe not that. That while that is while that is highly amusing, that's not exactly a helpful rail line there. All right. Okay, so only enable if we have oil. All right, that's acceptable. Maybe. No, I don't think that likes that. Yeah, train treks are a lot easier to manage when the treks are one way only, or otherwise, yeah. Yeah, double lane trains are definitely kind of the correct choice, but yeah. In fact, I think we're just about good to go. Yeah, at least for the initial build. I'm also not sure if this train works. Okay. Well, there's the completion of the box. All right, well, let's give this thing some test fires, huh? Do these guys have laser resist? No, they don't. They're just tanky. Yeah. Alright, they're just tanky. Alright, well, got rid of that. Up. Turn slight, and fire. Dang. Alright, well, we'll just let these laser turrets deal with it all. Is it just me, or are these laser turrets being weirdly wimpy? Yeah, I have the first 4 levels of laser damage. So we've got 110% damage. Maybe I just need to, you know, spec higher. Oh well. Okay, 6 and 7. All right, so I've got what, 13 rounds left. This one's been on my radar as something to be afraid of. So, what better way to conquer that fear by instilling some fear instead? Well, if they're just gonna stand there... Okay. I've got 5 shots. I kind of wanted to try to take out this nest and this nest, but I just don't quite have the ammunition for it. Actually, this is a perfect spot for a buffer chest. Actually, or is it? Can I just put the request in here? Military, I think. No? Oh. It's in my remote. Oh, production. Okay. There we go. Something. Alright. I'm out of shots. Alright. How can I cancel that shot? I might not be able to. Well, alright. Back to the loader. I wonder if the track might actually let me go faster if I, if it doesn't wiggle quite so badly. Alright, getting close to mech armor. My goodness, it's taking ages. What are we out of? Yellows? Oh no, we're actually out of electromagnetic. Science. Alright, that would explain it. Ooh. Artillery shell damage 1. I think that one level might then increase the damage enough. Because what is the damage normally? 1k. If physical, 1k explosive. Then if I check the health of the nests... Yeah. Okay, so they do have a flat explosion resistance, but it's ignorable. Same with the physical. The big thing is that 15%. Or? Huh. Why aren't I able to take them out in one hit? Sadly, I don't have any nests that I can check. Because... Oh, there's one. Ah, yes. Evolution increased their health. Okay. So they have about 2,000 health. And so the only reason I'm not doing it is because of the 15% damage resistance. So if I say 2.2k... times 0.85, that's 1870. Okay, so this one level of artillery shell damage still won't quite do it. I guess we've had first level. What about second level? Is that also going to be 10%? Probably. Okay, so that'd be 2.4 K times 0.85. That's 2,040. So 2 levels, and then I'll be able to deal with it. Solution: arson. Are there incendiary shells? No. Nah. No upgrade on the ammo, I'm afraid. Unless you just mean flamethrower turrets, which, I mean, yeah, I could do those. Especially because quite a few of them are nestled nicely in forests. Matter run up to them with armor full of personal lasers. Oh yeah, I forget the personal laser defense is a thing. Oh yeah, I should go deposit these heat exchangers too. Onto the rocket that's containing some of our containing some of the supplies. The offshore pump, the recycler, why not? Take some bots with me. Actually, we'll save that for the last launch. You know how it is. Okay, how high do my poles stack? 50 apiece, alright. All this just to get ready to head out. Screw it. Nice and toasty heat pipes. 600 Celsius. Yeah, that'll run through a bit of the uranium-238 so that I can dispose of what's left in my pockets. Oh wow, uranium-238 is really rough to try to send up, too. Although, I suppose, like, when it comes to, like, resupplying a reactor on another planet, you have the reactor, you recover some of the 238, and surprisingly enough, this recipe lets you productivity it. So that might get you all the 238 that you need, and then you can just focus on sending up 235, which, you know, one 235 gets you 10 cells. This can be productivity too. Weird. That doesn't sound right. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess that does mean that it's that I should send the Red Dwarf over to Fulgora. How much is the Red Dwarf holding right now? Not too much. Pretty sure you're all stocked up on supplies too. Yeah. So just head to Fulgora real fast. Oh, I should have sent this rocket, but alright, whatever. It'll be back. Well, yeah, I guess now that I've got radars automated, I can just, you know, slip a radar in where there's the gap in the trees. Give me enhanced scanning range at least. Plus, the more radars that I have out and about, the more sectors will get rescanned, so I can be aware of things faster. Alright, nice. Got a good amount of foundation ready, at least. Actually, I'm gonna take some of that. I think I just need one more. No. There we go. I figure, now that we've got a design that we know will work for a Volcanus hauler, why not just do that again? Make a Fulgora hauler. That way I don't need to send the Red Dwarf on these, on trips like this. We'll, send up some of the productivity modules, though. Oh, interesting. Passive provider chest quality. They actually get pretty big once you get to, like, Epic and Legendary. Wow. Imagine similar thing here. Yeah. And then you got a rare speed module. Alright, well, launch it. Should check up on the train. Yeah, train's gonna be a little ways. Yeah. Cool. Well, looks like we're actually good on accumulators for now. Oh, oops. Whatever. Oh, goodness. It just keeps getting worse every time I try to correct for it, so, there. There we go. Bots aren't being kept busy enough, so we're fixing that. Alright, we got the science. Got the science. Let's head home. No, you know, I didn't check our supplies. We're still more than fine. Maybe not able to make the trip at full speed, but whatever. Oh, yes, and then I do need to go back over here and be like, nah. Alright, so now Fulgor is just a bit low on supplies. Well, is just waiting on its bots to do all the things. Huh. What happened there? Well, all better now. Oh yeah, military science is still weak. I know exactly why it's weak too. I need to fix that. It's weak because we're missing. We have one grenade assembler. Like I think all the other supplies have been good with just one assembler making them. Well, okay. Red ammo's not quite enough with just one either, but you know, whatever. Oh. Cool. But there we go. That then gets us two grenades. Two grenade assemblers, which... Still not quite enough. But, you know, I've doubled our, production. Let's just, go ahead and take, all the big pulls up right now. Oh, cool. Deliver it to the Red Dwarf. then immediately just throw in another batch of items. Alright. So here, chuck those down. These. Alright, so here's what I got so far. I've got some heat exchangers, I've got some boilers, I've got some steam turbines, I've got both types of poles, I've got a few belts. Could definitely do with some more, though. Got a couple bots up there still. Basically, those are going to be my my personal bots once I get down there. You know, gotta build fast. But yeah, so right now the grenades are still the bottleneck. I could fit a third one, and then the red ammo would become the bottleneck, but only just barely. There's also, you know, lack of blue science. Hmm. There we go. Alright, productivity, the production packs. But yeah, so it looks like our plastic production is, insufficient. Hold on. I need more lights. It's too dark in here. There we go. At least the science is pretty well lit. Oh, actually, I still have one. There we go. Science stacks are now well lit even at night. No chance of a biter sneaking up on us there. There we go. I could hit that nest from here, but, that would then kind of drag them down here, and I don't really have good defenses over there. But, I mean, we got the laser walls, so we're all good there. It looks like our shell manufacturing has stopped. Why? Because of explosives. Oh, shoot. Does that mean that we're low on oil products? Yeah, we just straight up don't have enough petroleum gas. Alright, well, only one thing for it, I guess. Actually, aren't we pretty low on light oil, too? Oh, we're a bit low. Oh, I've got 6 explosives still, so... slap those in. Still not enough to do much. Ooh, you know what occurs to me? Artillery stuff can be made entirely on Vulcanus. Granted, the explosion damage would basically do nothing. I mean, it's 60% on the head, but like 99% on the body. But, you know, only doing 50% damage on the physical, that's actually not bad. I could shell the next Demolisher. And especially because I'm working on, you know, buffing up its damage. But yes. You still have the rest of this mech armor. How much is left? 1,100, about. How much do we have? We have 600 bottles, so we might not be able to finish the mech armor research. But we can at the very least try. How's Tim Curry doing? Not backed up on his stuff anymore, but not great either, I guess. But yes, so, remaining supplies that need to be sent up. A lot more heat pipes. I'm gonna want to have at least, we'll say 20. That'll give us enough to, hopefully craft both heating towers, and then also make, and then also run the lines to the heat exchangers. Then it's, just more belts, more undergrounds, maybe some more inserters of various kinds. I'm not sure what kinds of defenses I'll really need. I guess I'll just send up, I'll send up some lasers. Just some lasers. It shouldn't matter that much. How many lasers can I send up at once? 25. We can send up half a stack. You know what? That should be more than plenty. Okay, so now the Red Dwarf has it. Has the defenses. Full stroke them up. So, yeah. Just gotta get some more steel, actually. How much will that get us? That'll get us 14. Alright. 3, 4, 5... Okay, so now I'm up to 18. Oh. Ah, well, I think I might be sending up a little bit extra, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, so, we're looking pretty good. We got some inserters, we're gonna have belts of various kinds. We've got some of the spare supplies that I guess I could also send down. We've got solar panels, actually. That's not bad. What else might I want to send up? Cargo hub, I guess. If I can find it. Cargo landing pad, that's what it's called. Oh yes, I do also just have to send up some loads of concrete. Oh yeah. Wow. Our concrete manufactory lasted an oddly long time. Is that one of my bots that just wandered off? No, okay. Well, I guess it is 1 iron ore for 10 concrete, so a stack of 100 only takes up 10 ore. You know what? Here, we'll just do this, and we'll just live with the warnings, I guess. Okay, and then of course we need the belt going the other direction too. I took all those up into space, so... Alright, cool. Nah, we don't have any fancy foundries, so let's downgrade that. Alright. So then that should get us enough of that. And then I guess I'll probably want to eventually get around to setting up a couple of foundries for, the other stuff, but it doesn't matter. Point being, we now have this going at least. Alright. Now that we've gotten a little bit further along, what else did I need to send? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to send a cargo landing pad. Is it just me, or does it feel like these integers sometimes go slower than they should? I don't know. I'm probably just imagining it, I guess. Alright, I do need to send up 40 concrete in particular. I can send up to 100, so this isn't a problem. Okay. What else might I want to send up? Assemblers. Assemblers, some pipes. Oh, I'll want some drills. Will I want some drills? Tell me more about now this. That contains ores. This contains an ore. This contains an ore. This does not. I've seen some about, like, cultivating bacteria, to extract it, so maybe I don't need a drill. I might want one for the stone, but that's about it. I guess I can craft that on site once I'm there. I forgot to limit that signal too, apparently. Well, if we ever need to place down a lot of rail signals, we got that covered. Okay, but then what else do I need? I need 10 processing units. Oh, well, that's easy enough. So now I just need a bit more steel and the last of the concrete. Now, anyone wants some spare pipe? Put away some stone bricks. I guess trash the assembler and some of the other supplies I'm holding on to because I don't need it. Oh, okay. So some of the concrete's going to making refined concrete for whatever reason. Oh, artillery wagons? No, that can't be right. We're stuck on those. I don't know. I don't know why that's why there's a temporary deficit. All right. Then cargo landing pad. Like, we got defenses, basically got power, sent up. Like, there's not a whole lot actually for us to take. All right. Alright, so, what's left in our, to-do list? Now, first off, gotta take out my ammo, otherwise, the rocket will be unhappy. Because those 6 shotgun shells are, are just too much for the rocket to bear. Yeah. Oof. I don't know if we'll actually be able to one-shot them even after 2 levels of, artillery research. Okay. 4125, so 880. And we have 400 bottles left. Should be fine. So I'm thinking what might happen next time is we'll end up doing, final prep work and all that jazz. Does this require military? It does. Okay. Shoot, what would be something that I could work on that doesn't strain any of my, supplies? I don't really have one. At best, maybe mining productivity or something. But yeah, I think next time we'll, finish up with the mech armor, which, I should actually be able to manufacture here-ish, maybe? I'll have to ship holmium plates up. Here, let's check that real fast. Holmium plate. I guess I will need to, have it set up to be shipped out, because I'll need it for the lithium and the fusion. Alternatively, I guess I could just set it up so that we can, I'll just have it set to craft down on the thing, and then just send it up in a rocket sometime. Actually, that ain't a bad idea. But yeah, so we'll finish the mech armor research. I'll hopefully be able to get some mech armor. Okay, and then... Oh, well, we already have blue ones on the request, so... do that. Well, this will be our green one assembler, and then this is going to be our Power Armor Mark II assembler. And then then this will be for the mech armor. Got that, we got this. Actually, you know what? We'll let that back up. That's fine. Needs a little bit of storage, I guess. We're out of electrolyte because we can't get any stone. Ah, because we finally jammed up on water. There we go. That should fix that. There we go. Get some electrolyte in ya. Very important. Alright, but then electric engine units, we basically don't have any. Why? Because we don't automatically craft engines. That's right. Okay. Easy fix. Yes. For one, get rid of that cliff. It's in the way. For another... Okay, that is also in the way. Actually, did that just sever the grid? I think it did. It did not. Ah, we're hooked up down there. Awesome. Okay, and then we'll also just give it a request chest for, steel. And that'll be that taken care of. Well, temporarily. This is still missing circuits. Alright, well, I guess that now means that since I have, electric engine units all figured out... I guess that means that I can get robot frames, especially because it's not like batteries are particularly rare. Let's give that an extra input belt. Might help it run through supplies a little faster. Actually, also swap that out for Assembler 3. Bam. Okay. There you go, see? This is working exactly how I wanted it. Okay. That's electric engines. Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay, so I'm getting the Power Mark II. I'll need 50 super caps, 50 super conductors, 200 plate, and 100... Okay. Okay. And then 200 plate. Oh, that's not in the grid. Ah, yeah, they are correct. Okay, now it is. Alright. Granted, we are having problems where we just don't have a whole lot of advanced circuits, so most of our blues are actually getting broken down to make reds. Alright. Oh, yes, that's right. Something I would like to take care of, though, is getting some more oil refineries made, because our oil processing is not keeping up. It's funny, on both of the other planets, our oil processing is practically limitless. Because we just have so much crap. But here we're actually having some problems, because we actually have to crack down, like, we actually have to process crude. Anyway. I want to make 2 refineries. So I'll need 30 steel and 20 stone bricks for one. Oh well, alright, that's easy. Okay, 20 bricks, 20 gears, 20 circuits, 20 pipes. 20-20-20 mode. It's just like Five Nights at Freddy's. Don't have any pipe on hand. Actually, more of my stone bricks. Oh. Alright. I thought I had some spare, but apparently not. Maybe I sent them. No, that's right. I put them there. Let's make that an underground, actually. As long as we can make it. There we go. There we go. Just do that. Diverted that a ways for a little bit. Okay, that's 2 of the supplies. I just need 20 gears. Actually, no, I know I've got gears here, unless... Oh, you know what? I think some of the requesters might be asking for gears. Yeah. Alright, well, what I can do is just take that. And that'll get me the gear wheels and circuits. There we go. And then put them back in storage. Cool. So now that we got that out of the way, and now to think about how in the world I'm actually going to wiggle this around. Oh, also, where's the oil train? Ah, yep, that's right. I kind of forgot about that. Drive it remotely and just do that. Oh, jeez, it's gonna need to fly it all the way down, isn't it? Alright, whatever. Okay, so barring the fact that we currently don't have any oil, right, that is it? Yeah, okay, cool. Okie doke. Oh, no, that ain't happening. Alright, hmm. Okay, that gets me, a third refinery up and running. There we go. A little awkward, but that'll do. And then I can kind of tile that outward a bit more too. Alright, so yeah, that's 3 of the 4 refineries fully up and running, and the last one is just currently condemned to ultimately fill up on light oil. There we go. Except, no, I think I've gotten that taken care of. There we go. Oh, wow! Well, that didn't face the boss. Holy. Here, you know what? We're raising the limit. I want 200 construction bots. Alright. That's now 4 oil refineries running full bore. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so 1 heavy to light cracker is good enough. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need, like, a lot more. 9, 18, so we have 36. We'd need a little over 2 light to pet gas crackers to keep up with demand. I need to just redo my oil area at some point. Let's be honest. It's not good. It's pretty bad, actually. Hmm. Well, at the very least, this will let us go through a whole lot of light oil with impunity. Oh, yes, that's right. This topmost solid fuel is currently broken, and I never, ever got around to fixing it. That's been broken for like 4 episodes. Okay, well, if I put this here... Angry place. There we go. Yeah, fortunately, that place is on the near side. No, no, that won't do. I don't know how to fix this, solid fuel, thingy. Actually, do I even need to? Yes. Yes, I do. In fact, if all 5 of these are running, even 2 of these won't do. We'll be slightly short. Okay. Hmm. Well, it's a bit nasty, but it will do the trick. Oh, speaking of the trick, um, I forgot I disconnected the water line because it was kind of hooked up in a bit of a weird way. It was awkward. Let's just do this. Alright, so... Alright. Might at least give me a little more room. Let me guess. The oil train's at this pickup. Alright. Okay, cool. Perfect. It'll unfortunately take them ages. But after this, it'll stop breaking. Here, let's just take you to the drop-off. It's gonna take you ages to get fixed anyway, so I'm not gonna worry. Yeah, amount of ammo basically still 0. Presumably mainly just because of lack of supply. Or, hold on, explosives aren't hooked up directly to pet gas. You're out of sulfur. Why are you out of sulfur? Well, sulfur is hooked up directly to pet gas, and all of my sulfur's going into making sulfuric acid for making processing circuits, or processing units, for the blues. Alright, that would do it. Alright, so, this consumes 20 pet gas. Alright, so with 2 of these, we should be able to sustain both of these at full bore. Shoot. Alright, the oil's gonna need a rework. That's gonna wait until after Gleba, though. Because I'm not dealing with it. Let me guess, we're currently stalled? Yep, what are we stalled on? Blues. Blue science. Really? Oh yeah, because sulfur has to make it all the way down here, and that's currently not happening. Do I have any research that doesn't rely on, chemical science? No. I mean, except for these checkpoints. But, you know, that's Gleba. Wow. Huh. Why is this struggling to keep up? We're up to 24k. In fact, we're just shy of 25k, actually. Because this should keep up perfectly. Hold on. Probably got a blue speed module somewhere. Actually, let's check first. See what tier it is. We don't have a speed module. Out of curiosity, check the power. Power's actually doing fantastic. I mean, okay, I guess, like, it could be better. You know, only 50 50 megawatts. We're up to 50 megawatts out of 93 megawatts, so... Yeah, and if I check, like, the 10-minute graph, very spiky, but, you know, and most of that is the foundries. Yeah, over the past hour, it's basically just never gone above 55. Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's just, like, mild brownouts. You know, where I dipped, like, 90%, that could still kind of screw with a lot of the numbers. Huh. What? Is steel not being automatically delivered up here? Did I never set that up? Was I just manually feeding in steel or something? Yeah, because circuits and batteries, electric engines. Yeah, alright. Yeah, easy fix. Alright, getting rid of my bots. How is the power armor foundry? Oh, it's not going. Although, the sheer lack of circuits also doesn't help. We will be pretty close to being ready for mech armor as soon as we can have blue circuits exist for more than a couple seconds. Oh, nice. Got an uncommon plant. Oh wow, there are a lot of processing units here. Alright, tell it to trash those, and then they'll just get distributed. Alright, blue circuits have happened. How is this doing, by the way? Huh, pretty good. And the full-grown base is just kind of ticking along. What could I do to fix our science situation? I don't think there really is much of anything, because even now we're starved for pet gas. Actually, 2 speed module 2s would get me... Yeah, solution add more oil processing. Yeah, I've got to get... I mean, I've got to distribute this a little bit more for one. Because, oh my goodness. To call it claustrophobic would be a bit of an understatement. Ooh, I can almost make this work. Okay, you know what? Let's we'll start with that because I actually am going to need to figure out a solution soon. Because we're not able to crack down the light oil fast enough. So what'll happen is the refiners will all just jam, and that is like worst case scenario. Actually, if I scoot this back by 1, get rid of this. And by get rid of, I suppose I mean, move. Okay, shoot, that doesn't quite work either. I'm so close. I've got everything I need. But the light oil itself. Because the problem is, I could put pipes here, but we got the pet gas tank here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. It's empty. It's empty. It doesn't get to live there anymore. There we go. I should probably make sure I'm standing in the spot where I won't get sealed in by pipes. Alright, luckily we still seem to have a little bit of... Oh! Oh! Oh. I already had a second light oil cracker. Well, now we're adding in a third. Yeah. Each of these can do 15, so now we've got up to 45. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. Okay, so now we could basically handle cracking up to 5 refineries. Well, I mean, might as well, right? I guess alternatively I could say that crude oil is my dump resource. Oh, for the love of... Always missing something, aren't I? I could just go the route of crude oil as my dump resource and do the simple processing. Especially because with the 5th one, I'm now overdoing, I'm now overfilling up heavy cracking. But whatever. For right now, we've got spaghetti crackers. I'm trying to decide if spaghetti crackers would be awful. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it right now. Because, making the crackers out of pasta, you know, that's whatever. That should come out fairly neutrally. The big thing would be the sauce. Because even if they just, like, mimic the sauce with a spice powder coating, you know, they'd still be doing it, but I'm trying to decide. I don't know. I think spaghetti crackers might actually be okay. I don't know. let me know if you actually happen to find any places that sell spaghetti crackers. Alright, nice. We're now maintaining a pet gas reserve. Alright. So hopefully before too long... Oh yeah, actually we filled up our sulfuric acid stocks, so that's good. That now means that sulfur's actually getting sent down. As it bypasses this, it gets filtered back out, because remember I opted not to, just to save a belt. Save some belts, which... whatever. And... yeah, then merges onto this line, and then ends up at the blue size machines. Yay, we're now actually sending down sulfur. We've done it. We fixed blue. Alright, but while I'm here... we'll go fetch the 10 bricks. Oh, I know. I do this, and partly saturate that, then it'll pull that out, and then hopefully the insert will take care of things. Though I am routing it upwards to here to... there we go. Okay, so now just then 15 steel, which I will steal from here. It was easiest to just nick that. And so now all I'm missing is, what, sulfur? Or, circuits. Not sulfur. Sulfur was just the thing I happen to be looking at the moment. There we go. And then I'll just trash the rest, wait for some boss to take it. There we go. Alright. And yes, technically this will be a problem because it means that we'll back up on heavy oil. Like, we are currently cracking it, but... yeah. Oh. It's not even powered. Huh. Is there really nothing for us to do with that? Coal liquefaction, which we're not using. Be that gathered from the oil ocean. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we crack it down, we turn it into lube, and we can make electrolytes out of it. Which is just a Fulgora thing, really. So, yeah. Alright, yeah. Cool. Well, regardless, looks like our oil processing is all handled. We are feeling on light oil, though. That shouldn't be possible, because we're cracking as fast as these machines can go. Yes, lots of cracking, and as always, spaghetti cracking, because I can't do anything else. Ah, nice. Look at that. Estimated time in 25 minutes, and that should improve a bit. Ah, finally we're getting some extra artillery shells in, too. Yeah, if you have too much of any oil, that just means we need more cracking. Yes. I just don't feel like slotting it down now. Yeah, just break it all down into yeah. Yeah, just don't even bother, actually, like, tying it into a centralized network. Just go from cracking light to directly into cracking... oh. Huh, that's interesting. A heavy to light cracker will perfectly feed a light to pet. That's a fun coincidence. Alright, and then lastly, now that I actually know how easy it is to set up an inserter farm like this is surprisingly easy to do. So I think I'll just copy that and paste it down somewhere on Novus. I mean, look at that. Thing's barely got a footprint. Alright, and that all comes pre-configured too. Wild. Oh, don't worry, Felliger. This is kind of mainly just doing some cleanup and also running down the timer on the mech armor. Speaking of the mech armor, how is that coming along? Oh, nice. Speed 2, rare. Nice. But yes, the armor. The armor. Where's the armor? There's the armor. Okay, well, we're almost done with the efficiency modules. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now we just need the processing units. Here, rotate this. Because I can't put the modules in until I set a recipe. So, yeah. No, yeah, I don't have requester chests on passive provider. Also, these will need to be blue, not green. Because I just don't happen to have any. I don't have green production down here quite yet. Alright. Well, I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's see how hard it'll be to get requester chests. Because I believe the main reason I didn't was just because, yeah, there's like not a whole lot of room here. Where were you getting your green circuits from? Oh, you were getting them from there. Yeah, okay, that's not really gonna fly, is it? Well, luckily I'm still here, so... Actually, we should have a steel chest hanging out around here somewhere. Okay, it must be in the oven. There it is. And then 3 green turrets. I like how at one point this was a thoroughfare for me. And now I've got a whole bunch of random crap here. But that's now requester chests on request. Requestable requester chests, who would have guessed? Oh, yeah, I don't have, fed circuits on that, so... Alright, well, that'll do. That'll at least get us a little bit of what we're working on, of what we're looking for. Here, Red Dwarf, mind going to Fulgora for a little bit? Want to send some uncommon qualities your way. Okay. You know what? Here, let's build something out here real fast. So this will be flying robot frames. And then this will be construction bots. This will be logistics bots. Oh, this... Actually, no, it's not. But that's okay. I'm not actually building this out here. The reason I'm doing this is because Factorio doesn't give me an unbuildable ghost. So if I were to start putting this together, it would immediately build it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to build this, build up this blueprint without it actually doing anything. And then a port. Okay, so this will be based on construction bots. So that's Z. No, wait, no, I want T and Y. If T is less than 100, we'll just start with that, and then, but for this, we'll probably go for 200 because we do go through, we are very logistics heavy here. Okay. Oh, man. Barely can't make that work nicely. Okay. There we go, and now I can just copy it somewhere around here. In fact, if I do it like this, I can even fix a little bit of a hole in the setup too. Yes, I know that our current that even Fulgora's logistic robot demands are nothing compared to what you would get in a much larger base. Alright. Alright, nice. We're up to 91% done with the mech armor. Oh yes, that's right. The Red Dwarf is in orbit. Any other modules I might want to send up? Ooh, definitely the two rare productivity 2s. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. And we'll do 2 speed goose for good measure. Perfect. Send that up to the Red Dwarf, and that should be more than enough pink science to get us that research. So yeah, I'm just waiting on so many processing units, actually. Which is a bit of a shame. Granted, what I could do is, temporarily turn off the processing unit recycler. Granted, also a lot of our processing units are being consumed to make modules. This one's jammed at least, as is this. But the quality is just gonna keep going. I might actually turn that off for a little bit too. You know, we've got some rare quality modules. We should be fine. All right. I almost wonder if maybe I should just leave the Red Dwarf in place for the next, 15 or so minutes. you know, just make it so that I can send the mech armor up too once it's as soon as it's available. Oops, why did I get rid of that? I need that. Why not just wear the armor? Because I'm not there. I'm still on Novice. Yeah, if I could just get 2 more circuits there, then I can just disassemble this box. Just give me 2. That's all I ask. Oh yeah, that's right. The Rockets is wanting blue circuits too. Oof. Ah, nice. Alright, so now I've got a Power Armor Mark II. And that should give me more than enough bots. And then I'm also emptying everything out except for the Power Armor Mark II itself. Actually, if I set this to wooden chests... I'll just look to see where the engineer's been for several hours. Turns out you've been parked in a ship. Yeah. Yeah, once you end up doing enough, I'm sure especially by the time you hit Aquilo, so you've got, you know, at minimum 4 other planets to work with, plus whatever, however many platforms you've got, you just get used to doing everything remotely. Oh, that's fun. Clicking reset remote view position points you to the initial landing. Neat. Yeah. Yeah, I can expand wherever, and I mean, heck, as I mentioned on Volcanus, like the first, you know, Jeffrey Johannesson Jr., I actually had to take out with a tank and a whole bunch of turrets. But now I should be able to just throw down a good amount of turrets. Then get some artillery going, and I can probably clear out however many small destroyers I need or want. So that's gonna be a good thing. Ooh, okay. Our science per minute dropped drastically. I'm guessing that meant that we just ran out of something. Hold on, let's check Novice. What are you out of? What are you out of? Oh, you're out of pink science. That would indeed put quite a bother on everything. Okay, well, I guess that means that we can't just sit here and wait for mech armor to finish, because it won't finish. Yeah, once I do Gleba and get Spidertrons, I can even just attack remotely with a Spidertron with a whole bunch of explosive rockets. Actually, what I want to do explosive, I might not want to do explosive rockets. Oh, no, never mind. No, I would want explosive rockets. I was thinking it might have been like the cannon shell where the explosive reduces the physical in exchange for that, but yeah, normal rockets. Also nukes, yes. Not that I have access to nukes quite yet. Alright, almost there. Just got 23 more of those left to go. Okay, let's slot 2 more recyclers onto our setup. If I do nukes, I'll need a ton of exoskeletons to outrun the blast radius. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because nukes get fired out of, they just get fired out of a rocket launcher. I can't, like, artillery nuke. So I do have to be fairly close by. Oh yeah, I guess that also means that I'll have to be there in person to use a nuke. Because tanks have a built-in, cannon, they have a built-in machine gun, and they have a built-in flamethrower. I don't think anything has a built-in rocket launcher. Well, a Spidertron would. Which I think is your point. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, using nukes with the engineer is easier because you can choose when to shoot. That is a good point. Oh yeah, Red Dwarf's probably back. So, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, yeah. The most control I've got with the remote is just telling it where to be. I don't think I can turn off its auto targeting. Alright, how are the supplies? A bit low, but more than enough to handle the trip. I actually can't turn off the auto-targeting. Interesting. Wonder how that would work, then. Actually, here, let me just, boop, 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 boop. Don't know if I could then manual target instead. Yeah. A lot less sure about that. Oh yeah, I don't have gears on request. Well, wonder where I could get large quantities of gears. There we go. Ah, screw it. Well, you know what? Let's do it the intelligent way. Where you do a splitter instead of manually wiggling a belt. Boop. There we go. Now everything gets some iron. Oh, nice. We're almost to mech armor. How's it like on Fulgora? Now, the red dwarf's in position. Definitely low on supplies. Alright, I am actually going to refill my coffee, get a little something to eat too. Make sure you guys get something to eat, and something to drink. Preferably water. I'm a grown-up. I can have coffee instead of water all I like, and there's no one to stop me. Except for myself. Whatever. I'll be back. Alright. Looks like I didn't quite get back in time for the grand research. But mech armor. And then we turn off the requests. Okay, hold on. This is... I'm not waiting. Somebody get me a better inserter. Oh, there we go. Because we do have a lot of supplies to get in. We have, literally 401 items in total, one of which was delivered by another inserter. So, being able to move 5 at a time, plus a lot faster, very, very good. Alright, here we go. What do we got? 12.8% chance. Oh, wow, that's a... Huh. That's a 60-second base crafting time. That's, usually not how, Kovarex... Interesting. Kovarex actually gave Arendelle some crap about that kind of thing. Of having really long crafting times on things that don't really make sense to, because, part of the idea of a long crafting time is to force automation, but... when it comes to personal equipment, especially if you don't have quality, the quality mod loaded, and you just have... Actually, I don't know if you can have Space Age without quality loaded. But yeah, point being, it seems a little weird. And we got basic quality. Dang. Yep, mech armor. We had a 1 in 8 chance to get something cooler. Yeah, I do still have to wait for the delivery, because I'm not there. Not enough logistics storage space available. Oh no. Shoot. Oh, goodness, I have some scrap in here? Yep, I've pre-ordered the mech armor. It's got a ship from China, I mean Fulgora. I mean, mass manufacturing technology built on an ancient world. Close enough, I guess. Alright, there we go. The bots are so silly. Alright. Oh yeah, the Volcanus hauler's making his way back. Thank you for the follow, Vita83. I do hope that you enjoy me wearing mech armor. Oh, I am actually a little hyped for this, to be honest. So let's set that back up. There we go. There it is. There's my armor. Since it's filled with scrap, perhaps it had a raccoon society. Maybe. Oh wow, we actually have an imbalance of oxidizer and fuel. That's odd. That just mean that we didn't have much iron coming in or something? Either way, these collectors are putting in the work. Okay, we're gonna put together a new one, and we're gonna call it the Fulgora Hauler. I was just kind of reminded of that. Oh, cool. But this hasn't even finished. So, yeah, we're going to be getting basically a copy of the Volcanus hauler going. But of course, this one's going to be around Fulgora. How's Tim Curry doing? Tim Curry's, I mean, he's doing his thing, man. He's got all the science in the world. Alright, the Fulgora hauler has been produced. Paste. Alright. The Red Dwarf has returned. Give me my armor. Actually, I need to strip all my modules off. Tim Curry's going to discover time travel. I feel like I've heard that story before. Exactly. I don't think that's from quite the... Oh. Okay, well, what... When I was told that it would let you fly over buildings, I thought, you know, I would just be, like, I am big stompy robot person. And just step on my buildings. No, I just pull out a jetpack that I've had hidden up my sleeve this whole time, I guess. Alright, hold on, let's get my equipment loaded. I am big stompy Death Robot. Also, it kinda looks like I've got a flamethrower mounted to my hands, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah. Wait, useful for being safer on trains. Wait, are you telling me that if I were about to get hit by a train, I would automatically take flight? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Well, only one way to find out, I guess. To the copper mine. Yeah! I literally just jump over the train. Oh, that is wild. I like this. I am one with the logistics drones, yeah. That is... This is wild. Oh, man. Also, I like how big I am. Like, small, big. Small, big. Alright, so cool. Who needs squeak through when you have mech armor? Now I can suffer from an even bigger... Oh. Well, that's funny. You can kind of see the visual clipping. Because the rockets are so big. There we go. Oh, I know. The fish are safe no more. Yeah. Jet-powered fishing apparatus. You can see the exact moment when it changes layers. But I guess that is a good point. Wouldn't this also mean that I'm probably immune to biters? Because they're on the ground and I'm not. Fish. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can pick up fish, and then I can put them back down. I can only do so in groups of 5, so if I were to eat one of them, then I couldn't put them back in the thing. But I guess I could do that to, like, transplant fish. Sure. Oh, this is my new, remote management position. Aw, oh, crap. Okay, we got some nasties. Okay, you think I'll still get bit? Fair. Okay, take the artillery loader to, I don't know, here. Yeah, don't leave the fish in your pocket. Don't worry. I've actually had several groups of fish spoil. I do know how that works. Okay, so first off, I want to check here. Also, how much ammo have I got? Oh, I've got ammo. I've got lots of ammo. Alright. Fire. Fire? Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. Switch you over to that. Oh, okay, these are just worms. Well, I'll clear them out. But this is an actual nest. They expanded actually really far. Okay, yeah, I am gonna take quite a bit of damage. There we go. That's that nest all taken care of. You know what? I've got ammo. Let's take out this nest, which is where they would have expanded from, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Oh, no, actually, okay. I hit some of them. There we go. Slow down just a little. Nice. Need a system where stinky pockets draw more biters. Oh, man. Alright, how's my ammo count? Still got plenty. Yeah, and then the laser defense is easily dealt with in the remainder. Okay, and then that should clear out those biters. Not quite. Actually, they might turn. Yeah, they turned. There we go. That should take out the rest of them. Nope. Okay. Whatever. Alright, and then, so back to the artillery loader with you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forget that, after firing, you have to wait for them to return to their base position first. Okay, cool. We got out, just in time. And all this time, I've just been hovering over the fish, letting them enjoy the exhaust from the jetpack. Or something, I don't know. Although I thought there was an achievement. Okay. Doing it right. Oh, nice. Okay. Spidertron, fusion plant, visit 2 planets, craft the tier 3 modules, finish the game, supply the character 10,000 times. Yeah. Oh yeah, watch your step. I have not been killed by a moving locomotive. Use the sciences, use an atom bomb. Equip rare or better quality power armor Mark II or mech armor. Oh wow. I am technically in the running for finishing the game in 100 hours, considering I'm at 45 hours and I'm about to visit Gleba. Um, yeah, craft a legendary quality module 3, yeah. Eat a legendary fish, that only becomes available after Gleba, because you need the ability to craft the fish. Kill a medium and then big demolisher. Take out trees with fire. And then make lots and lots of power. Alright. Correction, anything legendaries unlocked after Aquila. Oh, okay, that is a good point, because, yeah, I imagine... Yeah, epic quality, legendary quality, that does require cryogenic science packs. You are correct. But, yeah, wow. Alright, so now I've got some fancy new armor. Is there anything else? Well, you know what? We'll worry about seeing if there's anything else that I might need for, might need for my, Gleba exploration a bit later. You know, that can happen next time, which won't be tomorrow, it'll be the day after. In the meantime, though, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you hop into the community Discord. I put out notifications if you've subscribed to them. It's not an at everyone because, I would hate that. But yeah, that's where I also discussed when I might be streaming next. For example, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will see if I'll be able to do so the day after, so on Friday. But as always, I've been the Palindrome. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see y'all next time. Ta-ta!